and then we went back to that pub, the old time pub, and met with Frank, and then he was about to what is it? Show us something or to someone, and and but we decided not to go right away. I think that's it.
Yeah. More or less.
Oh yeah, Equin aged like 20 years. He was about.
I pulled a card that gave me a legendary magic item.
Hey, it was close that Quinn didn't age out 30.
Yeah. At least Equin is not like dead on the floor from old age.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it would have been a completely possibility with that card that he got, because it was like I think it was like a D100.
Yep.
Personally, what found it funnier is instead of aging a character, it will only make sure that your hair, beard, or things that normally grow with times get older by 20 years. Like, suddenly you grow 20 years of hair, beards, and nails.
So he looks like a lunatic right now.
Oh my god.
No, I just got older. I just like, it would be cool if, like, it would be funny if, like, the card, instead of aging someone, it just let you hair and beard just grew older. Like if they grew for 20 years unrestrained.
Okay, man, that is some long hair.
You know,
and a nail.
On one hand, that card is cruel if you're an old character, but at least you get to live for a couple more years.
Yeah, I cannot die all day, technically.
Because it's impossible of dying of old age if you get that.
Yeah. Basically, a turtle will love that card. Since they grow live only like 60 years.
Well,
what do you think's worse, like aging 20 years or de-aging 20 years?
So
those would have been would have been way worse.
What? It would have been like 4
years old.
Yeah.
I will still be able to speak, but probably nothing good will come out of my mouth at that moment.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, baby's shooting off fireballs now.
Man, if Caroline got out like that -20, she'd be -1 year old.
Well, at least you have an excuse good to get Tasha's caustic brew, just puke as baby. Well,
oh boy.
But yes, that's where we pick off. You find yourself still in the Elder One Tavern as you were about to leave. Do you each... what is your... where do you want to leave? What do you want to do? Here's your chance to discuss this a little in character or out of character.
I kind of wanted to go heal the people at our place. Just to get them back up, or at least heal the priest so she can do most of it. But I only have 2 spell slots, so it would take me a couple days.
I will need to go to the 6th Tower District and find someone who can either teach me or cast on me the remove curse.
Yeah, I was going to go to the mansion and make homemade whiskey, possibly with like Aldros's parents.
Why?
You know, you could just get like a home distillery kit if you really want to.
Well, I mean, I also could do that, but there's some stuff I wanted. My character would like to discuss with Aldros's parents.
Why?
Oh, you know, thing.
Well, here's a question. Do you guys set like a place where you would like to meet up, or are you just gonna go?
I guess back at the hideout maybe, because I'm gonna be sleeping most of the time.
Well, here's the thing. You got new players who have no idea that, what is even your hideout?
I think we'd give them the address and tell them just jump down the hole or however you get in there. Did we ever clean up that Hydra? Or not Hydra, Basilisk?
You solved it.
Yeah, you took
Yeah,
it.
we
You
took
took
out
its
the
head.
like
I took a
arm.
claw, and we just let its body rot.
Ooh.
I
Alright, well.
think you also took the scales out to make that armor.
Yeah, we took the scales too.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
that's
we-
right.
Let's
Oh yeah, the
start
armor should be
with,
picked up.
I had to sell somewhere.
let's start out with, Equin, so you're gonna go into the 6th towers? I assume that
Yes.
this would be after a long rest, because, well, last time we left off, it was quite late in the evening.
Yeah.
So,
Probably, yeah, probably good there for sleeping as well.
alright. Let's put ourselves on the world map. So you're in the Crowsfoot, so that's, do you want to take a wagon or are you going on by foot?
I will probably take a wagon. How much was it worth it?
I believe it
To-
was 2 silver per district, so that would be 6 silver.
Okay.
And pretty much like 2 per. And after an hour, 2, let's see, 4 hours of travel. A little less than 4. You managed to get into 6 towers, and which tower do you wanna go to?
Let's see.
That's the
If I
tower of
remember-
air, fire, water, earth, death, and life.
I suppose some of course will be life.
Okay. Alright, you go in there, and I guess you go into the, like, what would be kind of like the shopping area, or like the...
Yeah, I guess it's a place where there are various mages gathering there. I don't know how many there are.
Mhm.
I suppose there aren't a lot, but I just look for somebody that can cast a remove curse. I don't know if it's like
I
a
think last time I had some NPC talking to Altros and whoever it was, but I forget who it was. So you just
We
gonna
went to
go...
like all of the towers.
Yeah, I
so-
don't remember all of them because there were... You visited all of them for some fucking reason.
Well, we did not visit Jeff. That
Or water. No, wait, we did not go to water
So-
either.
You go up there and you find like a halfling that's behind like is teaching some younglings some basic magic, and he seems to be like currently in charge of merchandise or like teaching spells.
I go toward the offering and ask, do you perhaps know the remove curse spell?
Ah, the remove curse, you say? Well, we definitely know how that spell works. I guess if the price is right, I could copy it to your book.
I'm sorry, I do not understand what you said.
Oh, yes. Well, it's not gonna be exactly free, you know? Remove curse, I would have to charge you... let's see... That would be 250 gold, sir.
Are you sure you can like pay? Are you sure you can like lower it a little?
Give me persuasion.
And I would like to use my God of Favor dice for this. For finally, I remember I had it.
Hey, might as well.
Okay, it's persuasion.
Uh-huh. Alright.
No.
This
God
like...
dice.
You know what? You're a student here anyways. Well, one of the other tower... Well, you haven't decided on the tower yet, but you know what? I know you. I'll give you a discount. How would 200 sound? Is that acceptable?
What? Sorry, I do.
200.
200?
200.
Okay. Seems fair. I agree with this fee. I agree with this.
Alright, here we go. Here's the spellbook, money. And
Here you go.
thank you. Anything else that I could do for you today?
Not much. I'm just taking a look around.
I'll be the blessings of life with you.
And wait, is this a market, right? As well.
It's like in the tower. It's like this small little like corner. It's more of like a stall.
I would like to go where I can cast the Find Familiar spell.
Sure, you find like one of the private like practice ranges, and I guess you take some time to practice the spell.
It takes like an hour to cast it, so it's take a long time to cast a spell.
Yeah, it's gonna take a long while. In the meanwhile, we might as well focus on somebody else, unless you had something pressing that you wanted to do.
Just gonna to remove 10 golds because that's like the spell, the material spell cost.
Gotcha.
Okay, and that's it.
All right.
I'm just gonna do
We head over to Caroline, who's managing to get her way to the Altros as mentioned. Do you want to go on foot or wagon?
Well, I guess we got like plenty of time. How long would it take on foot?
Like 6 hours,
Jeez.
maybe 7.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll probably take a cart. But first, since Laura ain't here, I'm going
Alright.
to
That
go to the
would be-
market.
That will be 4 silver for the cart.
Sure, okay. But first, I'm going to go to the market and get some bullets or gunpowder.
Okay. Sure, you do that on your way there. Prices are normal, so you can find those easily.
Okay, sure. Alright,
Which gunpowder are you buying?
I don't know, like, five bullets worth or something? Is the bullets in your world, DM, like, cartridges, or is it, like brass cartridges or paper cartridges?
They would be like, depending on the model, like if you go with like the latest like a gun, it would be like a single shot cartridge. But if you're talking like the older model of like flintlocks, it would be like just, you know, a brass ball.
And if you are talking about shotgun shells, they would be paper at this time because this seems like before World War I era.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, I think
those,
I'll
the latest, like what the government has, like the military, has like those earliest single-shot rifles.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm thinking
Well,
like
cartridge rifles, so...
Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking about like them. What's about the those percussion cap revolver ones, the and like the cap involved. So I'm gonna get like six paper cartridges of that stuff worth of powder.
Sure. And like I said, you eventually make your way to Altros's mansion, which at this point would be cleaned up. You do see that the guards were kind enough to leave a couple of city guards kind of just patrolling around it. Because it was not too long ago, as you remember, that something happened to this mansion.
Right. Yeah, I walk past them with my red cloaked hood up over my head.
Are you covering yourself? Or
yes.
In that case, like one of the guards would kind of stop you and it's like, "Hey, what are you doing there?"
Oh, I'm a guest here.
What is your name?
Caroline.
May I take a look at your face?
Can you not see a good amount of my face now? You can only see the bottom half.
Lift that fucker up your hood.
Can't I just be vouched for?
Sure, you kind of reveal your face kind of halfway in.
No. Like, I'd be like, hey, anyone in there vouch for me? I know your son. I know I'm one of the masters of this house.
Well, one of the mates is like, she's fine. I think she's the homeless person that was with them.
Yes.
Alright, go in.
It's funny, you're wearing ornate, fine armor, yet you're just looking homeless.
Well, I did get cleaned up though, so. Yeah.
Alright.
I go past them.
I guess you would be eventually led to his father's study. I forget if we ever gave him a name.
I don't believe so.
I think we might have on the first session, but it's been so long. Yeah, I don't think we did.
Yeah, no, I never gave. That's funny.
I might as well roll a first name. His name now is Rupert.
Yeah, Rupert.
Rupert Lloyd, but let's just replace that as Rupert Dinari. And you kind of interrupt him as he's in his study and making some paperwork.
Oh, hey, Mr. Dinari, you got a moment or a few?
I got a minute in my hand. How can I help you?
All right. You want to make homemade whiskey with me?
Excuse me, what?
You want to make homemade whiskey with me and have a chat?
You do realize that's slightly illegal.
Hell, but you got whiskey, don't you?
Yeah. Do you want some?
I'm gonna mix some things with it. I heard from your son that you're an adventurer. Did you not make this kind of trade whiskey or something?
Well, there was this one instance I made some moonshine.
It's not exactly the same thing I was thinking of, but here, let me show you, and let's talk about
Listen, the less I know, I think it's gonna be better if I know less. So tell you what, if you really want, you can go and use the basement. Just
it's nothing illegal. It's nothing bad either. Look, I'll show you. Also, I want to have a chat about your blasphemous relationship and how you make it work.
What?
huh?
I just got what you're doing.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I want to talk about how you get along with your wife and your half breed son, and how you make it through this in a society that does not accept non-humans.
Well, as any other family, day by day.
Hey, and that's just because as you're a noble family. But what if you weren't? Do you think
Well,
you'd be this lucky?
I didn't imagine we lived in one of those ghettos.
Yeah, you probably would. So why did you choose to be in a relationship with someone that's not human,
Well,
despite what society does to them?
you can't help who you fall in love with, right?
Yeah, I guess you can't. And but
It's not like when you're
what
an
what
adventurer. Well, ex-adventurers, it's not like there's not too many options to choose anyway.
what do you mean?
Well, those who travel with you have a highest chance of dying.
I mean that is true.
I imagine with your line of love work you have encountered already the same.
Yeah, there's a lot of people I know that had died. I, last job I had was as for young people that died young.
Well, I got some paperwork to do, so unless you had something more important.
All right, fine. Where's your whiskey?
And he points to the cabin on the left, which you see like a cabinet with some like stained glass windows and some bottles.
All right, can I have a bottle or use it?
Sure.
All right, I take a bottle of whiskey
You
and
can
ask
take,
him, can I have access?
You can take the bottom shelf stuff.
All right, fine. I take some bottom shelf whiskey and ask for permission to use his kitchen.
He gave you already permission to use his basement.
All right, well, in that case, I go to the kitchen and get some like hot peppers.
Okay.
There's should I go? Oh, fine. Should I go find Aldous' mother while I'm at it? Yeah, sure. Let's go find his mother.
Sure.
Just gonna be harassing the family for a while.
She's actually not home.
Okay, in that case, I go. While I'm in the kitchen. Can I talk to like one of the cooks or something?
Sure.
Hey, all right. Hey, I go into the kitchen and be like, "So, you got any hot peppers around here?"
Sure. We got a couple.
All right. You also got any molasses?
You're making napalm?
Let me take a look. Oh no, actually we ran out.
All right. In that case, I guess we can replace it with brown sugar. You got any brown sugar around here?
Oh, you're making a fireball.
We got sugar, but not brown.
All right, fine. I'll take some sugar as well.
Sure.
Oh, all right. What other ingredient do I need for this?
Are we gonna stick around for dinner, miss?
Oh, I don't know. I'll find out. All right. I think that should be enough ingredients for or now. But by the way, what do you think about the relationship of the two masters of this house and their half-breed son?
You know,
Get kicked out.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Do you got some problem with it? Just like a lot of other people do. Do you only put up with it because they're noble?
Look, does it matter? But
I get like the giant pitcher or whatever if they got on it and
Huh?
start making my homemade whiskey.
sure.
Okay.
And the cook just goes back to chopping some carrots. I don't know.
All right. By the way, have you ever tried Adventurer's whiskey?
No.
All right. Well, you're gonna love this. I like pour the whiskey into the mixing pitcher or whatever, and then I like start chopping the hot peppers and stuff, and then I mix in the whiskey with the hot peppers with the sugar and the gunpowder.
What? Gunpowder?
Yes,
In a drink?
yes.
Yeah, it's like in Lord of War, the Nicolas Cage movie.
I've never seen that.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, there's a scene in it where I don't remember if they mix it into the drink or do they huff it.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
I'd have to watch that movie again.
It's not a bad movie.
Yeah, I like that movie. All right. Hey,
Is
yeah, I
there,
mixed that.
Anything else that you wanna do there while you're there?
Yeah, I guess I bottled the whiskey, the mixed whiskey, and yeah, I guess that's it.
Alright, while you're doing that, let's focus on Alvros. What were you doing? Just shopping?
No, he was actually gonna head back and deal with petrified people.
Okay. We really don't need to do much on that front.
Yeah, I was gonna say he puts up a hammock and tries to.
Unless for some reason you wanna roleplay with each one of them, but
Nah.
not
think
this
it's
time
fine.
around. Alright, and lastly, our lovely little Winston. Is there anything that Winston would be doing? Winston? You there? Nope.
Muted, but I don't really.
Well, I'm
Oh, I
just concerned that he's in the bathroom.
And surely I muted like a second before.
Yeah, he just did. Maybe his mic's
Yeah.
broken. Do you want to type in chat if your mic's broken?
Speak, apparition.
Or at least text something.
Well, maybe he's AFK. I have no idea.
Very possible.
Well,
Yeah, very possible.
Anybody else wanna do something else, or do you wanna just meet up?
I guess I will just learning when I walk the darkness spell. That other than that, I don't think there is anything else I do.
Alright,
I
Oh,
feel like
I-
it's gonna take me a while to do all this, by the way.
yeah, I guess for you, if you wanna take a cab, it's also,
Oh,
Yeah.
it's actually
Discord
8
broke.
silver to get to the hideout, Aldros, if you wanna get to the
Oh,
hideout
I've been
by
coming
Mega.
back.
I have a mount.
Oh,
So
you
I think
got
I'm
one?
good.
Okay.
Shouldn't that be a bit faster than what's it called?
And for it's about the same.
Oh.
And for Equine and Caroline, if you wanna get a wagon into the hideout, it's another 2 silver, or you could just walk it.
All right, but first, like, Winston's back, and I think his Discord is like working again.
Yep. All right. So
Is it?
yeah,
Yeah, it is.
yeah. I was just
Fine.
I was just asking, is there anything that Winston would like to do on this off time?
Yeah. Other than his infusion, he's gonna use his infusion. He's generally just going to get cleaned up after basically being in a cage for a while, and after that, just hang around on the meetup.
Do you want to meet up with your new comrades in their hideout, or?
Yeah, meet up with them basically.
So eventually, by after a couple of days, because Altros is also taking a couple of days, to
Would take me,
resurrect
like,
the people.
24 hours.
Each of them do thank you and whatnot. And eventually, all of you meet up back at the hideout.
It is now a hideout, right?
Well, I don't know what to call it. Your base of operations, your...
It's now officially our base of operation. Yes. Now I just need to learn Modern and LB Gold. We turn this place into a 5-star hotel, and we sell it to the highest bidder.
Yeah, that
Let's say
deed to a
property is
ruined
better, yes.
tower. Yeah, that deed to the ruined tower. Unless you threw it away, like you can pretend that it's this.
Oh, what's
What?
happening?
Huh?
The map is escaping.
It's breaking.
No,
We're going into the Shadow Realm.
I'm cleaning it up because it's a little messy with all of the corpses and whatnot.
By the way, what are those like circles? Are those like magic something?
That was
Yes,
the,
the one.
yeah, that was the puzzle that they needed to figure
Oh
out.
yeah. Because if I had like an output of magic, I was gonna say we have a pretty cool energy source.
Again with the puzzle that was meant for like 2
Well,
years.
we did it in like 2 seconds. We just channeled a bit of whatever magic into whatever thing.
Yeah. Was like actually our level of it was actually our level of competence.
Competence, yeah.
Competent.
And the funny thing, there was even a way to fuck that up, but I was not assuming that nobody would be that dumb.
Oh, you underestimate players.
You underestimate our powers.
Well, like I said, eventually all of you do meet up. Well, I would like to leave this up to you, as you each get into... I would assume that you would talk inside of this structure, so you might as well talk in character between each other to discuss your plan while I take a quick pee break.
Basically, when I enter the place, you can see me basically having the bat in my head, kind of like this.
You just have a bat cat.
Yeah, I didn't find the actual image of a bat in the air. This is close enough.
What'd you say? It's a bat?
Yeah, it's a bat.
Oh, okay.
A Quinn,
Yeah,
do not move. You
It's-
appear to have something
it's-
on your head, and I take out the knife.
Sorry, what?
Quinn, don't move and don't panic. You appear to have something on your head, and I
Yes,
grab my knife. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Don't. It's just my familiar. Don't stop.
Okay. What's his
Oh,
name?
okay.
Oh, that's right.
I thought-
I just remembered that, yeah, Chad is away today. Right. No, I just remembered that Chad, our missing player, is away today. Yeah, I remember he told me
okay.
that. Yeah, he sent me a message in private chat a couple of days ago. I just forgot
okay.
about that
okay.
fact.
I was gonna say Chad's character is pretty cool. I'd be very sad if they didn't exist anymore.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, I like Chad's character.
She's following you. I would imagine that she wouldn't have no reason not to. Well, have you come to a consensus what you would like to do next?
No, I just talked about stabbing his familiar because I thought it was a thing on his head.
It's actually a head crab controlling him.
Head crabs.
Teleports behind you literally now. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh god, I can do that, and I love that so much.
There you go. It's the cutest thing ever.
Oh, for Aldros, if you are willing to accept it, the people who you saved are offering you a small reward.
Yeah, I guess I'll accept it.
By the way, did we grab all the stuff from the Eden cave? What was it last time?
Ian didn't die.
Yeah, then it's not dead.
Yeah, we never took her stuff because she's
They
canonically using.
give you that and that. This. So 15 gold, a small hammer and a chisel, a smoking pipe, a lead amulet, and a ring of iron keys.
Those keys are gonna be the bane of us. We're eventually gonna come to a locked door, and I'm gonna try every single one, and none are gonna work because the chances of that are astronomical.
So I mean, you could probably give it to Winston, and he could probably make something about that since he is like supposed to be a master thief.
Makes a master key.
I am always tempted now to continue our ongoing joke from last time and call him always something else than Winston.
Oh yeah,
Wilson.
Wolston. His name is Wolston.
What's your name, Walter?
Winston.
Wilston.
No, Winston.
Ah, Wembley.
That doesn't make
Honestly.
sense.
Wimbledon.
So, do we actually have? How much did we recover from the last session? Like the loot from the last session. How much do we kept? Because I assume the jewel we kept with us. I don't think we kept like a barrel of 30 spears, a reading desk, an amphora of only 40 darts in a wooden box, and 6 pounds of soap.
Yeah, I don't think
Well,
we kept any of the big things.
I
but,
think-
Well, actually,
I want to say that it was Winston who made the argument that you should keep the 30 spears that you got.
yeah, we could not carry those.
well, I got 10
I
of them,
wasn't the
so
one who argued that.
no, that was Lyra.
10 spears.
It was
That was
Clara.
Lyra Lyra argued we should keep the 30 spears, and I don't know how many she kept, but she gave me 10, and I looked up how much spears weigh, and apparently
3 pounds or 2.5.
no, they don't weigh. Yeah, I was gonna say they don't weigh 5.5 pounds like the thing said it weighed. It weighs 3 pounds like the other thing says.
You know, it's not the dumbest loot that you have gotten so far, but it's
That is
pretty
correct.
bad.
The hag's underwear has been pretty bad still, and the 120 pounds of garlic.
Which I have 50 of.
You know,
Hey, you smell.
you know, just like a fun thing to note. Also, the rest of that garlic is over here. It's just in that
Yes,
barrel.
it is.
Yes.
I would have sealed it by now, so it doesn't
You can
stink up the
panic.
whole place. We can just make so much Italian food. I want so much chicken parmesan.
So much garlic bread. So much garlic butter dip.
But you do have a chance to now to talk this over. Like I said, so. Actually, Leonard, what the fuck are you doing there? Shoo.
He's been
Alright,
standing
so-
there T-posing the entire time, and we've just ignored him, and then he just disappears.
The spirit come to mock me.
He's just
My
like,
head
looks at
cannon,
you
yeah.
and he's like, fuck you guys, I'm going home.
Peace out, enters the immaterium.
My headcanon is that like he's not finding a good enough subject for whatever his experiment is, and he went for the Deathlands to like find a better subject.
My headcanon
Yeah,
just got pulled into a different dimension.
You know, if you go
Oh.
there, you're more likely to die than anything else.
My
what
headcanons
level?
were all drunk as hell.
Hmm.
Ever in my dreams, he come back to mock me.
But yes, please, talk about what you would like to do.
Okay,
Yes.
but before that, real quickly, Echo, did you reverse 20 years?
Yes.
Hey, good.
Nice.
Well, he
It's-
didn't remove 20 years yet. He would have to cast his remove curse on himself first.
I thought he did.
Yeah, I thought the Six Towers people did it.
Oh, you wanted to pay them to cast it on you?
No, actually, well,
Or did you want
I-
to learn the spell? That's what I
I
understood, that you wanted to learn the spell.
I wanted them to cast it on me so I could copy it.
Okay, if you do cast it on yourself, please roll me your spell casting modifier.
Intelligence?
Yes, so 1d20 plus your intelligence mod. It does not succeed.
What? Oh.
What do you mean does not succeed?
The curse consists.
Do I need to recast it again?
You can cast it again if you want.
Wait, I thought he said that like the people at the Six Towers removed it, and he just wanted to
No,
copy
no,
it.
he's casting it himself.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
casting
okay.
it on
They taught him how to
himself. That's actually a
No, I
good
don't.
point. That would be actually 2 intelligence saving throws. Right, yeah. So the first one would be, I would say that since it's a level 3 spell, you'll be casting it on yourself. So you succeed. So do give me another, because there is a spell save DC to actually succeed to remove the curse.
Intelligence saving throw is actually a +7 to me. It's
Oh.
Yep.
because if there is a plus,
You do have
it will be-
I will tell
it will
you
be-
this much. The DC is high, but you do have a fairly decent chance of succeeding in it. Okay,
Yeah.
that's enough.
19 natural. Wow.
You know what? You wanna know what the normal DC would be?
what?
What?
30.
What?
What?
Oh, it is a really powerful magic item that did this.
Yep. But
Well,
I will
I-
say that is enough because you almost crit it.
Yeah, that's like
I
such a high roll for
I
the
am
part.
willing to lower that DC to 25.
I mean, I wouldn't go anything a natural 20.
Yeah, look at the original version of this spell that you got.
Like moving an immovable rod, you need a strength check of 30.
You didn't mention this last part last time. The DC 30. I thought it was like,
Yeah.
we just need girls.
I did mention that it would be a high spellcasting check, but
I don't think I heard you.
well, you succeed. So you DH 20 years.
Hey,
Well,
friend's back.
Yeah, he's back.
I mean, he never left anywhere. He just, you know, got older.
Yeah, we know.
He just started liking 60s rock music a lot more.
Rehydrated?
Rehydrated.
Rehydration. Of the skin.
Oh yeah, by the way, Winston, or William Fancy Son, that pool up in the top of the map, it used to be a healing pool until one of our party members basically cursed it. And
No,
now it's like a pool of necrotic death.
Well, actually, it's just a pool of normal water now.
Wait, it is?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
it's
like-
turned into like a bath or
It's,
something.
it's just a normal, yeah, pool of water.
No.
I don't know if
That's
now
something
all
necrotic.
it remains filled. It should be evaporated by now, but I guess it's magical. It's an never-ending fountain of water.
Oh, I thought it was like a fountain.
Well, it's like a little bit of like a. It's not like, yeah, it's more like a fountain, not like an actual like pool.
Root bag.
Never-ending fountain of water.
Well,
And it's actually good water, not a shit outside.
to be fair, you don't know if it's never ending or not.
Just hooked up to the people to the sewage line of the city.
All you know that it used to heal you, but
Yeah.
I'm so sad I wasn't there. I would have literally flung him against a wall with my spells.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same here,
there-
except
there-
without
there-
the spells, I would have dunked his head under the water.
There I was like, oh, I'm gonna give them like this cool pool that could depetrify them if they really need to. But no.
No, Leonard wanted to cast a necromantic spell on it.
I kind of wish I
Because-
could like jumpstart it with more healing spells, but I feel like that wouldn't work.
He actually also healed like HP as well. I don't sure if it was like only one health by every time you drink it, but it was like an infinite source of health as well.
Yeah, if I remember from watching the video,
So it
yeah, it
wasn't
healed 1 HP.
infinite, but it had. Let me see my notes. It had 36 charges.
Ah,
Oh.
well, it wasn't infinite. All right.
That's pretty good.
I mean, that's 36 free health.
Yeah.
Don't drop
That
a
would-
corpse.
If we just knock out that
Alright.
wall and stand it and just fight the hag with that.
Just drown the hag into it, maybe harder.
But yes, please. Ideas. What you would like to do? Do you want to go and meet Franklin? Perhaps get introduced to the shadows? Would you like to follow up on the old lead on the commons hideout that you learned about in like one of the early sessions?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Would you
That'd
like
be
to,
fun. That's
would,
cool.
would you like to talk to the fool for some reason? Would you like to release the hermit maybe?
I would love
really-
to talk to the hermit, but that sounds like a terrible idea without some kind of like mind protection spell, which we don't have.
Would you
So-
like to try and find some vampires? I don't know. This up to you. I'm not gonna give you a directions, but please, just
Well, did we sell our loot for last session? Because there was a bunch of stuff, including jewels, which...
I don't think we
there
sold the
was
jewels
only
yet.
also 2 pearls if someone asked to identify spell.
I don't think you guys sold any of it.
Yeah, there are also 2 pearls if someone asked to identify spell.
I don't.
I actually have identified.
Oh, you do? Sweet.
Yeah, I kind of assumed because I think I think it was the last one that had it. But I mean, it's good that you had it. Because you had 2 pearls. There also Amber, Chrysoburial, 2 Jets. I'm still not sure what it is.
Okay. How many items? 3
Sorry, what?
or 2? How many items?
Pearls. There are 2 pearls.
Two just magical pearls that haven't been identified.
Of 100 GP of work, so it's perfect for the identify spell.
No, you can use them to charge or identify as the material component.
Yeah, he's giving you 2 pearls.
So you don't have to spend your own money. You can just use those pearls.
Oh, the pearls. A pearl worth at least 100 gold and an owl feather. I mean,
Yep.
I don't have a pearl.
Or he's giving you
I
pearls.
do have.
Yeah, that's why he's giving you 2 pearls, so you can cast it.
Oh,
When you need to
Alright,
cast it. They don't need to cast you, need you to cast it right now, because there's nothing to identify at the moment. But he's just giving you the 2
okay.
pearls.
I just want to go wreak some havoc on that old cult hideout with our new level stuff. Seems fun.
You know, you also have main quest.
Yeah, you're right. It's always fun to bash some heads in. But yeah, I'm down with going to meet the shadows. I just do want to pick up my skill mail because I believe it'd be done by now.
I would say that you would have probably picked it up on your way here.
Base AC of 20.
Because why wouldn't you?
I'm throwing away the chainmail now. It's just on the floor now. It is so heavy.
Anybody
You,
wanna
you don't want to
fight for
throw
the
it.
chainmail?
You don't want to throw it down the
I'll
pit
throw it
like
in the
me.
pit, don't worry.
You know, eventually that
actually could use
pit
the
is
method.
just gonna full of just like garbage.
Serpent scale, and it weighs 45. Oh wait, here I replaced the broken serpent scale. Cool.
Yeah, I put it all like on the general text channel. This all the stuff that theoretically we got. I'm not sure
I'm
about
using the runic cloth
reading
gloves.
desk. Sorry, what?
I'm using the runic cloth gloves right now, or they're in the bag with the pearl, or with that
Yeah, I
funny
can
orb.
assume that you will keep them for the evil or with the hermit
I can
inside.
get possessed at one point in this
Who
campaign,
says that it's evil?
and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I will
regret making
follow
him
it
so
accidentally
strong.
one day.
in
One day,
common.
I sure of it. I will fall on it accidentally. I bonk my head on it, and our mind will be exchanged.
Well, it's
I
in a
will be
soul
stuck
catcher
and
bag, so
the hermit with my body.
Well, feel free to split those in any way that you want, but
how much money? I'm trying to figure out how much money that would even be.
well, if you sell all of it, do remember that you are selling 50% of the value.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you're selling it, it's only
I
the
don't think-
half of its value. Unless you
Does
want
someone
to
need-
negotiate.
Well, I don't know. Minus 10 of those spears because I'm carrying some. I don't know how many Lyra is carrying.
Why do you want the spears?
To throw them at people.
Yeah,
You
Uh,
gun.
yeah, but
Whoa.
spears,
So conspicuous.
spears are the ammunition.
Carry like 1 or 2 at max, because you're like you look like a porcupine right now.
Look, I can carry these 10 spears easily. I am not over encumbered.
No,
Yes.
it doesn't matter the fact that over encumbrance. It
I
matters the
mean,
fact that you look very conspicuous.
Somebody totally took this, some scraps of bad poetry, right? Somebody has that, right?
I believe someone does.
I don't know. Do they?
I
On a
think
moonlit night, your mother. On a sunlit
Well, I-
day, your mom. What I'm trying to say in this poem is I'm banging your mom. Ooh.
I know for a fact that
Hmm.
Lyra has the 6 pounds of soap.
Soap. Soap.
Or does
Soap.
anybody want a muffler of honey?
Oh, well.
But yeah, feel free to split those, but do try to decide what you want to do.
That's it, we can go talk to the fool, or go bash some heads in at the cult hideout. Or just steal an airship, one of the three.
Okay, just one thing. What is jet? I am not sure
Crystal, I
about.
believe. It's like
It's
onyx,
like a.
I think.
A what? A jet?
Yeah.
Jet
Yeah,
at the
it's
very
2
end.
times jet.
Oh, I think that's just like a gem or something.
Wait, did that say Chernobyl? Oh wait, no.
Chrysoberyl.
Chrysoberyl.
Yeah, it's a an opaque, deep black gemstone.
Yeah, it's like onyx.
I mean, I'll take the jar of honey.
You could have the honey.
You'll take 130 pounds of honey.
130 pounds?
Yeah,
At least I think that's what it is.
how the hell are we gonna carry that?
We don't take that, most certainly.
Wait. The amphora of honey.
That's
We
shit.
need a bag of holding so much.
I mean, I actually haven't decided if I was going to change one of my infusions yet.
Wait.
I have, like,
Oh yeah, you can make a
goggles
bag
of night.
holding.
Yeah, I can make one, but,
Oh yeah.
like,
Yeah, Caroline doesn't even have night vision at the moment. Forgot about that.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
It's
can take
fine.
a tattoo with her.
Or if anybody wants, they could also draw from that deck of cards, which you only have 2 left.
Okay.
there's only 2 cards left. Quick.
Yeah.
Do you want to do
Draw
founder
them,
style?
everybody,
Do you want
except
to try
for-
one, Caroline?
Well, actually, no, wait. Actually, is there one in that deck that'll kill me?
multiple in the deck that will kill
There's
you.
multiple ones.
There are like many that will kill you or basically end to the and like worse than death level stuff.
Perfect. I will draw a card.
Alright, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Remember, I rolled really shit stats. I was originally going to play a rogue.
Alright, if you're sure. That is
Alright.
a queen. And that is a...
He's hiding behind the bleachers.
So I drew a queen.
Yes. Actually, no. Let me see.
You become the rightful empress.
Oh,
of
that's
the-
why. That's why. Yeah. You can't draw the same one. All right, never mind. I'm not gonna give you that one because it's the same thing that Altros got.
That would have been so powerful.
Well,
That is so
okay.
sad. for you.
Basically the same
I feel
one.
bad. I feel so bad.
It's a deck of many.
Yeah.
Not the deck of
Many
two.
deaths. No, the deck of 2 deaths.
Deck of 15 ways to die. Dumb ways to die. The deck.
The deck.
The deck of death.
The deck of death.
On his
The deck of
tombstone,
death.
like,
Alright.
how'd
Silence.
he die? The deck.
Silence.
You got something?
Winston, you decide to go over and take the deck from, I forget who had it, Iquin, and
Yep.
you ask him for a card. Iquin, do you give him the card?
Oh, good.
Iquin?
Yes.
He's typing something.
Alright. You pull up the card, and in front of you, into the card, appears a image of hellfire. It burns and it burns until the card disappears. as you feel in your soul that something is not exactly right.
Yeah, I'm being hunted by a devil.
You now suffer Dick Rod.
Dick Rod. Are you sure? What?
As
So
the
fire.
card just burns and disappears.
Well, that does not seem good.
Not really. But, something interesting might happen. Break the monotony.
Caroline, would you like to?
I mean, she's the only one who
There's
has.
only one card left.
No.
Then Quinn, do you want to try again with your luck?
Fuck that. No.
I mean, I can always draw the last card, see what happens.
Aldous has got
We
nothing
need to
bad
burn
so
it into the
far.
fire up there.
Well, if you want to discuss about it, I'll trust if you want. If nobody stops you.
It may be like a last case, because it can do some weird stuff, but it's also not like a good last case scenario type thing.
Let it draw at the merchant we keep off stealing magic stuff from. See, look, there's a gift of our goodwill, and let him draw the card.
Wait, how many cards was in the deck of many things at the start?
4.
4.
Or, I mean,
4.
4. What? So basically, shite.
I could try to draw it, or we
serious.
could sell it.
That's a horrible fate to give somebody.
Yeah, that is. But if we like actively tell them what it is, it can be a very high priced magic item, I believe.
Hey, test your luck.
PG.
I literally can't imagine how much my sword would even sell for, the one I just got, but I'm not going to sell it, because...
Alright, I'll be back.
Huh?
You know what? I'll draw it again. I'll draw it again. He
Okay.
has no reason not to.
Sure.
I'm many reasons to, but I'll allow you.
Are we gonna allow him?
I mean, sure thing.
Okay.
I have to remove course.
I have
Let's
lesser restoration.
see. Let's roll on this generator. Here we go. I don't want to give you something too similar to the others.
Please don't.
So let's
Please don't
see.
de-age me by 20 years. I will be 1.
De-age him by 40, he'll die.
That does nothing. I'm gonna give you another one because this does absolutely nothing.
What was it?
This one. There's no deck cards left. So it does nothing.
It materializes more.
No!
That would be literally terrible.
Okay, let's see, what is this card?
I mean, there's no more cards in the deck.
Okay.
That's a little bad.
Let me see your character sheet here for a second.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
feel
Is it the alignment swapping one?
evil
I
eye
don't
drop.
think
You'll find out, alright? Okay. As you draw the card, you see a image of the nebula system appear with all of its stars and its shining glory. It shines upon you as you feel your mental strength get a little stronger. As you increase your wisdom score by 2.
Oh, that's so cool. Or, I have a 10, so... It's not that good. It's not really anything beneficial. Hey, maybe I can talk to the guy now.
Yes, it's actually perception as well that will benefit you since you're
So-
the shield.
Do you want me to manually put it up myself?
Yeah, just put
Okay.
a +2. It normally would be this, but I made it that it increases your wisdom. Because these cards are a little custom.
Yeah, this
Can't exceed 20. Oh, you're evil.
Could have had
Gross.
AC of 20, correct?
No, you would have.
they-
I would not have asked you to do that. Eldritch is a bit too powerful at the moment.
Yeah, I rolled Dex first and I was like, no.
Yeah, that would be way too powerful.
But yes,
correct.
any ideas yet? Other than
All right, I'm back. What happened?
go and maybe kick some
I got
ass.
wiser. I
Nice.
almost got Dexier and became even stronger somehow.
Ugh.
Or do I need to take over and tell you where to go?
Okay, well,
would
in my opinion, we could go to Franklin.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Alright.
Unless you got something to say, Winston.
Ugh. Oh, I wasn't saying anything.
Grunt.
Grunt.
I thought you were.
Alright, let's just go to Franklin. So, you travel back into the Elden One Tavern. If you want to take the cab, that's up to you. That's
Okay, we can't all fit on my elk.
all of 6 silver if you want to get here.
All of us
Or
6.
you could just walk. Well, 6 per customer.
I'll take my elk, and anyone else who doesn't feel like spending, we can just walk along the side.
So, you
Great.
get,
I'll
either
take
way,
a cab.
you get to Franklin a couple of hours later, and he's like, you're back. So, have you come
You're
to
right.
a decision? Your friend already took the offer and went ahead.
What? What'd he say? Sorry.
Your friend already took my offer and went already ahead.
Alright, and then I guess so.
Alright. Follow me. Hopefully, it's glad to have some new faces around.
Sorry, that was my dad.
Well, are you coming?
Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to go on
And
top
he'll lead you out of the tavern, and he leads you to this like a almost like a telegram booth. It's almost like a phone booth, and it's a little distance away from the tavern. You go into like this seedier back alley corner, and you come into this like phone booth that looks ancient and worn out. And you see like the telegram machine in there, and he's like, well, go in and call this number.
Oh, wait, what? That is... What? Is that how telegrams work?
Well, he's like, put in this code.
Okay. I was very confused on how telegrams work.
Well,
for a minute.
it's not like a phone number, but he gives you like a code that to type out on the telegram.
Do any of us even know how to use telegrams?
Like, at least a couple of us would.
I mean, since we are noble, we might have know something about, since it is something like not exactly high tech for the place, but like
I don't know, maybe you have an artificer among you who's familiar with
Winston-
this kind of stuff.
Winston's a tech guy.
Too much tech. Not enough tech.
Bro, you're gonna build the Megazord by the end of this, or a nuke.
You know, I was joking with Leonard. Well, we were joking with Leonard with that. With his
I
stuff that
promised myself I would never build a nuke in a game again.
Oh, story time after this.
Yes.
So, do you type in the code?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. You see underneath the tube opens, like a tube opens, and you fall through into this like slide. as you start sliding really fast through the sewer systems of the city. You seem to slide for a little while until you're going fairly fast as you're sliding in this like tar tube, and eventually, like every once in a while, you can hear the city's sewers running. You can tell that you're going underneath the underground systems of the city. And eventually, you start to see a little light after you have slid for a little while. And
Oh god, I see the light.
you come into like a basement. And it's hold on, let me actually reveal on the right location. You pop up next to this like a quite a
Submarine.
interesting looking like a high-tech submarine.
That's so cool.
And you
Oh.
see like a couple of like just people kind of just walking around and gathering like boxes and whatnot, and a person that walks up to you. Let me find
Coming
him.
down the slide, be like, ah!
Let me find him. Where is the shadows? There he is. You don't need to post your tokens unless you want to.
Little guy, little dude.
As you see, like this older man who's quite, you can tell that he's blind, as his eyes don't even have any color in them. They're just like blank as, white as anything. We might as well post one of your tokens here, so we get like an image where you are. Let's put Aldros.
Okay.
As the man speaks up, you can tell that he's obviously quite, like I said, an older gentleman that has this like, greetings. My name
Hello there.
is, let me double check what is his name.
I forgot.
I am Roman Schniller, at your service.
Pleasure to meet you. I'll just, alright, take a little bow.
I am...
Is there anyone around? There is only this guy.
There's like some people walking around, like I said, they're going back and forth, gathering boxes, taking them inside, into the submarine and out of the submarine. You see like a scientist, kinda like fiddling around with the rotor of the submarine. There's some people walking around. You estimate like 20.
Okay. Because I was just like,
But this
I
one
will-
this one is talking to you.
yeah, it was more like there were like 20 assassins they hiding somewhere ready at that moment, notice to drop on us. Now I'm more calm about the situation.
No, I'm not gonna post any tokens really on this map because it's more like a 3D map.
Yeah, I see. It's more like a nice drawing.
Yeah, it's more
Okay,
like a
what-
drawing.
What's the dude's name again?
Roman Schniller.
Oh, okay.
Let me copy that so you get like an idea. I have no idea how to pronounce that last name, so give it a shot if you want.
Sure.
Schindler. Or Schneller.
Schniller.
Schiller.
Schneller.
Schiller.
Schiller?
It's
Schiller.
more Schiller.
Ding dong.
Roman Schiller.
Bueller?
Schiller.
Bueller?
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
It is such a pleasure to meet you. I am, like I said, Roman Schniller, and I am the trainee of the Younger Shadows.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I have been instruct you to follow me to get introduced to our organization.
Yes, we would like to be more like, know what your organization is about.
Of course, will inform you much as you want, but if you want, you can always leave those questions to our mistress. Or
Mistress?
this fellow right here, he's more familiar with our organization as he has worked with us in the past. Though more of as a mercenary. As he points to Winston.
Hmm.
Like you can
Well,
hear,
my always-
Well, if
you can hear the neck cracking of a queen as he turns towards Winston, like to snap towards him.
Didn't we already know this?
I do not.
Yeah,
I
we
only
know.
know
You already-
that he was mentioned for stuff. I don't think at least.
well,
I don't remember.
if you would, please follow me. Are you following him?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess.
As you see, this here is our docks, where we house our latest submarine ships so we can travel across the city in a high fashion. Over here we come into our storage area. If you need anything storaged, it will stay safe here. Nothing can touch it. As we head into the second level, we come into the scientific organization of our lovely hideout. As he starts going through it, he's show. I might as well reveal this whole area.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh,
This
looks
is
so
like-
nice.
Insane.
It looks so nice and so not magical. Where is the magic?
I presume most of the machines are run by partial magic.
Over here you can see like the this area is the laboratory. Over here is the test lab. Over here is like a chemical pool over yonder.
oh,
And he takes you like to the upper levels as you do come out to like almost like this tower as he opens like one of the blinders and you see the city in front of you at the end
Do I
of the tour.
recognize the district?
You can definitely tell that you're in one of the more like fancier parts of the city.
Should I roll an history check to know if I have more of an idea of where I am?
Sure.
I mean, I suppose it's like hard because this is a secret organization, but I mean, I just want to try.
Sure.
Natural one. I have no fucking clue. Fucking. It looks like. I think I live here. No, I don't. No.
For a moment, you think that you're outside of. No, that would be dumb. No, you
I'm
have
just
no
wondering,
idea.
do any of us even know what a submarine is?
Nah, probably not.
I would.
Well, maybe him.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Well, our mistress's office is over that way. If you follow the red carpet, you can't miss it. It's the ornate door at the end of the hallway. That concludes our tour, and if you have any more questions for me, I will answer them. Or if you need any training, I am the trainee of younger shadows, like I told you.
I have a question. Your mistress, what kind of character she is?
Well, the mistress is...
How would you describe
talented.
her?
Talented.
A lot of people are talented, but as a person, a character, what she's like? Does she treat you nicely? Does she abuse her power?
Well,
What's she like?
she is kind of our people. Kind of
What about to outsiders?
Well, she might seem a little cruel at first, but I have learned that deep within she cares for her people.
I will incite that. I mean, I'm gonna incite him. I'm gonna use insight. I assume he's truthful, but I'm going to use insight nonetheless.
Sure. Yeah, you get a feeling that he's telling the truth from, at least from his perspective.
I will be the judge of that.
Of course. I can't expect anything less from you. If you had any more questions, feel free to. Or come and see me at the training hall. I'm always available for younger talents such as you.
Oh, by the way, I don't have just a ornate super magic item just hanging out in the middle of nowhere. It's completely like wrapped up in as many layers of cloth as I can, just on the hip,
Okay.
next to the other sword.
Oh, are you talking about the that orb thing?
Oh no, I'm talking about my magic sword. That's the Sword of Nine Lives Stealer.
Oh, the sword. Okay.
The literal legendary magic item.
As he does
Yeah.
walk away as he sees that you don't have any more questions, do you follow the hallway?
Yeah.
I guess we need to talk with the mistress.
Uh-huh.
Unless I want to be taught stealth by him, maybe I can get proficiency in it. Who knows?
As you follow the hallway, you see the door open at the end of the hallway, and you see another person come out of there. And you can tell that this guy is like a little smug, and you can tell him you see him yelling at the door as he kind of like slams it in kind of like a fury. And
What all is it?
he notices you and he's like, "Ah, new people! Ah, such a pleasure to see you!"
Insight. Insight. Nobody says that. Nobody says that to us ever.
Yeah.
My name's...
Good and evil.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do insight as well, but I guess not.
Well,
You can also know.
he's definitely putting a show for you.
It's definitely-
Sense. Is this guy a sleaze bag?
Yeah, it's an
Does he
asshole.
give the stench of a sniff? Or wait. Does he smell bad and evil?
Are you doing your channel divinity?
No, I'm using my divine sense.
Oh, yes. Let me see. You can't exactly tell. It's like something is masking his presence.
Oi, stop doing whatever you're doing.
I'm not doing anything, my friend.
Oh
This is-
shit.
As he's
Stop
kind of,
doing what you do.
he comes to you like each of you as he's kind of like, almost like sniffing you out and to kind of like,
Sniffing him back.
Do what? All of us?
yeah, they kind of like all of you as he's kind of like, he's
Hey,
such a.
back away, you dog.
Is he aware out of something? Can I use like what would be like to recognize what race he is?
Give me like a straight up intelligence check.
Looks like a halfling.
A natural one, no fucking clue. It looks like a rat to me.
Don't know. You think
Is
maybe
there
an half elf or a human?
Huh. Alright, can I do an insight check or something to see what race he is? Or intelligence or whatever?
Sure.
This is be
Which-
perception to see if he's smaller than the rest of us or no.
He's about
Oh.
normal, like human sized.
Oh, okay. I thought he looked smaller, so I thought he was like a half.
Alright.
It's
Alright,
not like
which one? Insight? Insight?
Intelligence or yeah, sure. You could roll insight if you want.
Okay.
You also get the vibe of him being maybe a half elf, but he seems a little off for like just a normal half elf.
Oh my god.
But that one's higher though.
Yeah, well, Winston, you two like just take a look at him and you're like maybe a half elf.
Can I just
Maybe
do
he's a
perception?
rat with a very good with a very good Matter Illusion on top of it.
Oh, that Sir Barrington.
Oh my god, you heard about him too. You always
Anyways,
making better noises.
Perception, real quick. Just
uh,
if you don't want to use
Alpros,
perception.
as you're looking him over, you kind of recognize this race as almost like a mixed race of between a tiefling and a half-elf.
Ah.
Really?
Never heard of that, like, out of character, but that's interesting.
Or like a human slash like a tiefling. Kind of like a mixed blood.
Oh, just an
So
outfit.
human with a little bit of demon sprinkled in. Got it.
This is such a pleasure to meet you. My name is Jericho. What is yours?
Eldritch Denari at your service. About a little bow.
Ah, you're
Please
the
don't-
ones that I heard about, the talented individuals. Ah.
Please stop
And I've
smelling.
never heard of you.
Well, of course you wouldn't have. I am the trickster of this organization.
Oh god, that sounds terrible.
I am
Oh my god.
I am the second in command of the shadows.
I poke him. Just in the face. Just poke him with my finger.
What was that for?
You said you're a trickster. I'm making sure you're not an illusion. This happens multiple times to us.
Oh, I wouldn't stop to such low.
Would you?
Wait, is he ooze? Do you bleed? Are you ooze,
you?
sir?
Of course
You
I
made of mud.
bleed. Of course I bleed. What do you think I am? I am just
I wanted
a
to
normal-
teleport behind him and go and be like, "Are you sure about that?" for flavor, but I'm not wasting. my
I'm
spells
sure
right
that
now.
we will get together wonderfully. I'm sure
What
that
color's
we'll
your
have great adventures
what color's
together.
your what color's your blood?
Well, perhaps you will see when we find ourselves in the midst of battle. I do wish
Alright.
you good luck and happy travels on your journey as he kind of pats you, each of you in the back, kind of like...
I checked my pocket.
Man, don't
Yeah.
touch me.
I will let him touch me. Can I do like an anxiety saving throw? Because like, I mean, I'm more like not because I'm scared of him being like it's another race. It's more like because it looks slick, like oily. Just it gives that type of presence.
If he tried to run up and slide on the ground, he would go far like a slip and slide.
Damn it.
If he touches me, he gets shocked by a small static electricity because all of my spells are electric.
Yeah, he kind of goes to touch
And
you,
I
and he
will
kind of
metal.
pats you, and he's like, ah! Jesus, you're like a lead balloon.
I have a
For
hand on my
electricity.
2 swords and another in my coin pouch. Is anything gone?
You don't feel like anything's gone as he stops patting you, and he's like, ah, such a pleasure. I would give you a hug, but I'm pretty busy. Unless you want a hug, that is. How about it?
Caroline, crush him.
Crush him. Okay.
I do not say that in character. If you would not do that naturally, do not do that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if it was
Hey,
a barbarian, I will gladly accept, but sadly I'm a wizard.
Well,
Hey,
I'm just
hey,
kidding
no-
anyways.
No, wait, one moment. It's like, hey, don't pat me. Handshake me.
Well, you know what? Another time. I
Hey,
am in
no,
busy, but if
You
you,
have
need,
enough-
Caroline, just let him go. He's
You
fine.
you had enough time. Okay, fine.
if you need me, I'm always at the base, unless I have a mission.
Did you put the garlic back already or no?
No, I still have my 50 pounds of
I
garlic.
reach into the bag and just toss it somewhere into the nearest trash can.
I'm just going to.
What? All of it?
Sleight of hand,
Well,
at
it
the
was
very
a
least.
it was a pleasure meeting you. I'll bet I'll see you later.
Wait.
Okay,
One
it's
more.
me.
Hey.
Yes.
I reach in and get my like I get like a head of garlic and be like, here for you.
But
Well, I already had
Caroline-
lunch, but thank you.
I
and
remember
he-
that. And do you want to do sleight of hand versus perception?
He takes
To
like
see
a few steps away from you, like 5, like each of you has this walking the other way. He turns around and gives you all of this like bow and kind of like this kind of like a nasty glare as he walks away. All right.
I guess too late to throw the garlic. Anyway, Aldris,
well-
I rolled a 21 on my perception.
Well,
Natural 20.
we're rolling like shit today.
And
Yeah.
Just I reach my hand into your bag, you grab it with your big meaty claws.
eventually,
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Are you trying to grope me or something?
My hand is in
That
your
would be
backpack.
perfect.
Why would I be trying to grope you?
eventually,
I don't know. It's just it's just that you failed so spectacularly.
I'm just gonna walk
think he just-
around them and open the door to the room
Yeah,
and just go in.
you see that the door is slightly ajar.
When we think someone important, please throw away your garlic.
Okay, you're not throwing away the garlic.
Do each of you also go in, or are you just gonna fuck around
Yes,
with the
yes.
head of garlic?
I want all of her garlic gone. She smells so bad. Oh wow.
Ed,
You head in and you come into this fine, ornate room with all sorts of books, paintings, and trophies, and quite a massive mahogany table, which is made of like fine mahogany. And you can see it kind of shine and clean, and behind the desk you see a woman behind a kind of like party mask. As she takes it off and puts it on the table. And she seems to wait for you to sit, and she says, "Please, sit."
I do a little bow before Eldris Sonari.
I'm
Pleasure
not
to
particular
make your acquaintance. And I sit down. Does a little bow for everyone he meets.
I checked the chair for traps.
I remain standing up behind Aldros. Oh, and also I exchange my earring with one to the box.
I
Just-
have some tea for you if you prefer tea or coffee.
Thank you, ma'am. I have some tea.
Of course, the tea is on the left and the coffee is on the right. There's also a couple of...
I checked the drinks for poison.
I
There's
just
a-
drink some tea.
There's also a couple of biscuits if you prefer a snack.
I genuinely.
I also checked the biscuits for poison.
My name,
I have a
Cherries?
biscuit.
my name is Lydia. Yeah, let's go with that.
All right.
Lydia Morgan at your service.
Okay, so this isn't an accurate representation of the size, correct?
Not exactly, yeah. Otherwise
They'd
you
know if I
would be...
cast Zone of Truth and they'd be suspicious, so I'm not.
Otherwise you would be casting on like a 20-foot wide fucking chair.
20 foot.
Like a child inside of a giant, like a
He's
4-year-old.
kicking his legs because he can't touch the floor.
By the way, can I look around the place to see if there is anything that catch the eye?
Sure.
Would that be investigation? Or-
Perception or investigation, sure. For you, you catch an eye on this scroll and this tablet, a stone tablet on top of that shelf there.
What do they look like?
You can't really
I mean,
tell
unless
what's
they're
on
like-
the scroll, but you look at the tablet and you see some arcanic, runic, like ancient, almost like a Nordic writing on it.
It's the same one from the the basement that the orb was situated on.
It seems similar, but maybe not like exactly the same. You think it is like saying something different.
But it's the same, right? The same.
It's the same writing. You think?
All right.
I'd also like to do some investigating. Oh, sorry.
Sure. Got it.
Edwin, were you finished?
Oh, by the way, the chair or the table or the tea is not poisoned. It's just tea, and it's just a chair.
Okay. Dang it.
Which side was the coffee on?
On the right.
Right. Winston's gonna take a cup from the right. Does the coffee have sugar or creamer in it?
Sure. Yeah, there's like sugar. There's a little bit of milk, and there's creamer and sugar.
Like already in the coffee, or is the
No,
coffee still black?
they're like it's black, but they're onto the side, so you can add as much you want.
Right.
Oh,
So he's just gonna
that's
drink the coffee as is.
Okay. It is
I'm just
such
trying
a
to compare.
pleasure to meet you. I have followed your career for a little while now. Well, ever since you actually started. Ever since you came out of that sewer, in fact.
Ah, I see.
Well,
It's
I
a pleasure to meet
believe you have a question or two for me before I get started. But you can call me Lydia Morgan, like I said. I am also known as one of the deadliest assassins in this whole land.
Could I try to subtle cast by pushing its zone of truth?
Sure, if you want.
Okay, so what I mean by subtle cast is she would not know she's under it.
I mean, it's not exactly super subtle, but you can try.
I just want to be honest, but I feel like that wouldn't be like the best starting off point. I just kind of wanted to ask. I'm sorry, what's your name? Just with the thing active. But, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do it right now.
All right. I would like to ask her. Let's see. Well, but the question will be, what can we do for you?
I was actually expecting that question. Well, I have been actually debating this myself. Some of our members were keen on just killing you outright and be done with it, but as our history of our organization has shown, that does not result in anything more than failure.
Good decision. Definitely a good decision.
I agree with that statement.
So, what I would rather like to do with you is, well, us and the government that we work under would love it if we could come into a mutual understanding of you helping to save the city, ensuring the history of humanity will continue.
Frankly, I believe most of us just want some more information about what the fuck is happening. And what the fuck the Cataclysm and the cult is.
What do you
And
plan
like,
to
we
do
know
about it?
it's going to end the current world, but we kind of want to know more about its nature.
Well,
Or at least I do.
I might as well get into a little bit of history of ours. If you don't mind, it's a little bit of a tangent, but
It would be nice.
relates. So us as the Shadows were formed around the first thousands years of the Empire's existence
Holy shit, how long is this thing been going? Fuck.
by individuals that there were 12 of. In fact, when you look at behind her, you see a painting of like 12 individuals like in fine robes, fine armor, fine weaponry.
One moment. Do we recognize the one of the pictures as maybe a skeletal being, the Fool, except it's flesh form?
This, sure, give me like a straight up intelligence.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good as well.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you spot out like this fancy looking guy wearing like silk, like almost like a proper suit, and he has like still the top hat on. You can tell that he's wearing like a cane. And
Okay,
he
I don't.
looks kind of handsome to you.
Okay, I don't say anything right now.
Back then, our organizations were formed by these 12, and they came to stop the original cataclysm, but unfortunately they died during the process of it. And that's how the first millennium came to end. The second one started with us and a sub-faction of us fighting each other, as we couldn't decide how to go forward. As it came to be, we came to a disagreement. And a lot of blood was formed on that millennium. We barely survived the second millennium. Our whole organization was almost wiped out because of this, what we like to call as the cult of freedom. But as they call themselves, the Freedom Front.
Okay.
But eventually, thanks to our emperor and our sacrifices, we managed to live through the second millennium, survive through the second cataclysm. But we only managed to delay it, because the great cataclysm, as we have learned, we suppose that it only happens once every 1,000 years. But I'm sure that you are smart enough to figure out that it hasn't been even 1,000 years since the last one.
So we know about the cataclysm when it happened?
Well, we managed to more like seal it off for a moment. Well, not us per se, but your predecessors. We know that somehow, every once in a while, somebody like you appears who has granted powers by something that we do not exactly know or are not aware of. And somehow your power can influence the cataclysm. Last time it was one of these brave souls managed to come in contact with the cataclysm and sacrifice themselves in order to delay it. But they only managed to delay it for 800 years.
I see.
And thus we find ourselves in the current situation. As the new cataclysm, we have foretold that it might appear soon. Or that's at least what our scientists think.
Well, that seems to line up with what we currently believe.
Who is this someone that gave you the powers?
That I do not unfortunately know. We know that the Freedom Front, also known as the Cult of Freedom, are intent to find these individuals by enhancing them with a almost like a noxious flow of mana.
Oh, so this. He pulls it out, not really thinking too much. Just pulls out the TMNT ooze just in his hand.
Yes, even we have managed to acquire this substance over the years, but all of our research and efforts have come to nothing but failure. Every single time that we choose a research subject, a willing subject, they seem to just reject the formula. They seem
Are you sure they're willing?
Well, they did agree on it. They did sign the waiver. Our way
Waiver.
is more... Our way is more cleaner on that front. Now, sure, if a criminal were to come across us, we could on occasion take a criminal against their will.
When you say they agreed to it, like you don't have any malicious undertones behind it, do you? Like, threaten someone they care about unless they sign it or become a willing test subject?
Well, it is case-to-case basis, but for the most part, we will give them the chance of willingly signing the waiver.
And if they don't?
Well, they're free to go. Of course. Unless they know of our organization, which in case we have no option. You see, our organization is a little more delicate. As it pertains to you, like I said, all I would like to do is work together to come to a common goal of saving this city. Now, how to do that? Well, since a single individual did sacrifice themselves to continue our living going, I guess that would be an option, but how to do that I have no idea, and I bet that none of you would like to exactly die.
Not entirely, no.
So, my estimation of this problem is the cult might know a little bit more as they're more fanatical about this stuff.
Alright.
You might have heard about their holy texts and their priesthood, which are a little bit more familiar with this subject. We only have glimpsed the surface of this ourselves, as we do not know what is behind it, what caused it. We know that it is something to do with a surge of mana, but what it does, we cannot tell, but based on the ancient civilization that we have found and no traces of living of that civilization, we assume that whatever this cataclysm is cannot be good. Which comes to my point that I wanna do. There is a scientist that works for the Cult of Freedom. His name is... let me see, what is his name? Give me a second, I need to find him. Where the fuck is he? Where are you? God damn it.
Are you?
Manifest thyself.
It's been
His
such
name shall be Pineapple Joe.
His name is
Pineapple.
Maxwell Lloyd. He's a little
Joe.
bit more of a crazed scientist that defected from our organization a little while ago. And he has done a little bit of research that is of the delicate matter. And he is one of the leading people of this cult. we would like to help us in arresting him.
Oh.
Or, if it comes down to it, killing him.
I see.
Is he just a scientist? Are you aware of any particular abilities on, or maybe if he's protected by something or someone?
Well, he is protected by the cult, of course, but far as we know, he is a brilliant scientist. He uses the power of alchemy. Poisons, acid, fire.
That sounds magnificent to deal with.
Yeah. This will be fun.
This individual has been known to even to be able to infuse a warforce with a soul.
Well, I guess we'll be dealing with an army then.
Now, how will you get in contact with him? Well, we are aware that the cult is going to have a ball soon.
Oh,
And we would like you to gather information about this ball and infiltrate it. This will be a major undertaking, and it will require well, up to you. I will leave if you want to force your way in, or do you want to be a little bit more subtle. But we have your first clue. We have been observing the cult for a longer time than you have, and we are aware of a certain meeting spot that they use quite often. I'm sure if you were to observe this meeting spot, you will probably find individuals that seem out of the place, and if you follow them, or I guess you could just beat them up, you would be more inclined to find information about this ball.
Yeah. Ooh.
that sounds fun.
Now, I will warn you, this will not be easy. This will more than likely be dangerous, because you are dealing with a cult after all. But the solution I will leave up to you. In terms
Winston,
of
are you
Which one
entering
of
the
those?
Shadow Realm right now? Are you okay,
One of
man?
those Oreos.
in terms of reward,
Yeah, sure.
well, your reward,
Bye.
The whole box is mine?
Yes, bye.
well, depends what you want. Weaponry, armor, money. We are quite informed too, so I'm sure that we could give you what
Alright.
you want. So how about it? Do we have a deal?
Seems interesting, so yes, I'd say.
Well, it's a little unofficial, but welcome to the shadows.
Well, thank
I'm
you.
not sure about stealthing.
I reach up to shake her hand.
Yeah, she shakes your hand.
Okay, good.
I give just a
Illusion checking
small bow.
and bullshit among that stuff.
Oh, by the
For the
way,
for the organization called the Shadows, these people have been very upfront.
I'm just wondering, do I know of the spot they're talking about, or
No.
has the spot not been?
no. She gives
By the
you
way,
like the location. She tells you that it is in the docks, and she gives you the street. It is it's in the fish market, and the street is, I can't exactly read that street name, but it's like one of the streets over there.
Okay, and as a former or like dead drop member of the cult, I don't know about this location.
No, you only
Okay.
worked at the ghetto, really.
Yeah, okay.
All sounds fun.
Now, in addition, I don't mean to put any doubt on my organization, but all I'm saying, be careful.
Thank you.
It's not. You can't really trust anybody.
An organization of secretive and thieving people, it kind of
Do I
comes to nature, I presume.
Can I roll insight to see if she referring to someone in particular? Like Elvice.
Sure. You can't really place your finger on it.
Can I do it too?
Sure.
What?
You need this?
Oh, thanks.
Room stinks. Maybe the rest of it.
Ugh.
You can't exactly tell either. Well,
What am I? You know what? Since we're all doing it, I might as well join in,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do an insight on her as well. She's like, oh, you
We're
can't trust
all
anybody.
doing
Can
it
I trust?
together.
Can I trust her?
you,
It's slowly gonna go up by one
I
or two each time.
far as you can tell, she's been telling the truth and been truthful with you, so you think that you could trust her.
Sure. Okay.
Well, I guess none of us are realizing she's talking about anybody specific.
If you're with us, welcome aboard, and I wish you luck on your mission. Now, if you
Thank
wanna
you.
leave, I won't hold you, or if you have any more questions, I will tell you most that I know. You have earned my trust of that much.
The guy that is your second in command,
Oh, Jericho.
do you trust him?
Yeah, I would trust him with my life, yes.
I was gonna say, why don't we all gather around a sharing circle, but that's not the best idea to do right now. All crisscross applesauce in a circle, sharing our feelings under a zone of truth.
Caroline, you think that there might have been a little bit of hesitation at the start.
Oh, okay.
But also, can I ask, if I may ask, which one of the 12 sacrificed their lives to the void, or the cataclysm?
All of them.
I mean, which one went to do the sacrifice? You said one in particular sacrificed their life. Or sacrificed something.
Oh, you mean your predecessors? Ah.
Our predecessor. Okay, sorry. Yes.
Yes, there were two events. You are mistaken. There were the 12 and the first millennium, and then there was your predecessors in the second.
A predecessor in the sense of genetical predecessor, or just
Well-
you mean the previous chosen ones?
The previous ones that were gifted with your boon.
All right.
Well,
What do you know about the Fool in particular?
Ah, yes. The seventh member of the organization, sometimes called the strongest wizard in existence.
Oh, I see.
He was quite famous back in the day for being quite a handsome gentleman. Would love to meet him.
Ah,
But
I see.
I guess that's a little too late now.
Do you want to try?
Unfortunately, I cannot communicate with the dead.
And what do you know about the Hermit? I ask.
Ah, everybody knows this legend. Well, amongst ourselves. It seems for a moment he did survive after the battle, but the battle made him mad, even insane beyond belief. And it
And
is,
what's... Sorry, go ahead.
it is said that his madness was contained in an orb.
I see. And what were his abilities? What was he known for before he went mad?
Well, The hermit was actually, I believe he was a druid of sorts.
Alright.
He was also known as the one who tells the truth.
Okay. Do you know if in that small time between when he after the cataclysm and when he got sealed in the orb, do you know if he still only told the truth? I know this is a bit of a hard question and
Well,
very small chance that you know
I
it.
would imagine if you're the one to go insane, hard to tell what effects that would have on a psyche or your personality.
Well, they're a powerful wizard. It'd be logical, well, not wizard, druid. It would be logical to think that they would use a dominate spell, take over the mind.
I am
They're
aware
trapped
of
in orb.
one spell that he was a master of. I believe it's a spell called Crown of Madness.
No.
I see. I'm not too familiar with that one.
Can I roll Arcana? I mean, I can check it out, but can I roll Arcana? I should be able to know the spell.
Yep.
Ooh.
I know it is.
Well, you know the second level spell of Crown of Madness. Well, I have heard of it. If you wanna read that over.
Oh, just to make sure, like, my character actually knew about it.
Yeah, you have heard of the spell like Crown of Madness or Madness as it's called sometimes.
Oh, no.
Well, did you have any more questions or? You're always welcome in my office, though I'm not always available. In that case, you might want to ask Jericho about it.
I want to ask her about this slab of rock.
Sure.
Where do you happen to know what's written on it?
Oh, that one. That one actually foretells of the legend of the 12.
You try to use the. You try to use the spell called. What the hell is it called?
Comprehend languages?
Comprehend.
Oh, what?
And you try to use the spell Comprehend Languages. It's a first level spell.
Do you want to?
Does he know?
Oh, are you asking her?
Yes, because Comprehend Languages should be able to translate it completely.
Oh, I do not know it myself. That's not exactly my specialty.
Well, do you mind if I take a look at it?
Sure. It doesn't tell much more than I have foretold you. But feel free to.
All right.
Yeah, it's like a little bit of like almost like a legend, kind of like once where they formed the 12 stopped the cataclysms, and it tells like each of their names, and it tells like to this day they are hailed as heroes.
Huh. Very well. It's the parchment right beside it, related to it.
Ah, yes, that is actually the translated text.
Don't you think to keep the translated text right beside it, but I guess.
Yeah,
Well,
you could have just read that, but
Yeah, but I will ignore it completely because I want to cast a spell anyway. I don't think there is anything else. I did investigation before. I did not see anything else interesting in terms of
Yeah, that's just the first one that caught your eye. You can tell it's a little magical, but you don't. But, well, if you're off, I do wish good luck on your journey, like I said.
Have a good day to you.
Alright.
I give her a small bow and follow Aldros.
Yeah, she kind of gets up and gives you like a little bow too. Or a
Finish my
curtsy, I believe
coffee
it's
and walk.
called.
I finish my coffee and walk out.
Yep. You walk out and you exit, and at the end of the hallway, as you... Huh? Yeah?
I actually don't leave the room. After they left, I asked a simple question.
Mm-hmm.
What do I have to do to get government funding in a lab?
Well, I did tell you that if you succeed on this mission, any reward that you want, as long as we can give it to you, we'll give it to you.
Alright.
Now, you would probably have to ask your friends if they're okay with this too, but I'm sure
Mobile
that
airship base.
we can at least
Uh,
guide you in that direction.
not really my friends. It's more or less that I ended up doing one job and they ended up being it.
Well, comrades then.
Sure. Anyway, see you around. Coffee was
See you
good.
around. Wendy. No.
Winston. It's Winston. It's let's just make this canon. His name is forgettable. All right, so he has to correct everybody.
On your way back, as you're exiting, you see Jericho once more at the end of the hallway as he's looking over you and kind of smiling and having this good old grin that is like, well, did you have a good talk? Did you? Come on now.
Yep. That's all I say.
What a bitch, ain't she?
Slightly disagree, but
So how about it? You tell good old Jericho what are you gonna do?
I think I'm okay without revealing that.
Oh, come on
considering
now.
the
We're
information
old buddies, aren't we, Altros?
Yeah, we got stuff to do.
Definitely. And I keep walking.
Well, alright, how about that handshake?
You know
Okay,
what? Yeah.
I'll take that handshake.
I'll take that handshake real quick. I'm just gonna go first real quick. Or no, wait, you can.
Me?
I'm just pretty sure he's doing magic right now.
Oh, all right. I guess me not being able to detect magic, I go and shake his hand,
Okay, yeah, you shake his hand.
and I then I start crushing it.
He does have actually a fairly firm handshake himself. You can tell that he is not exactly like a complete pushover.
All right.
He's kind of like, oh, a nice handshake. Huh? Well,
Walk away.
see ya later.
Have a good rest of your days.
Yeah, I say to Aldros, I don't think I'll be able to easily crush his hand.
I never asked you to crush his hand.
You didn't? Oh, okay.
As, well, yeah, you see a couple of several exits, but, you are, like, instructed to take one of them, the exits, that leads you into the, like, sewers.
Wait, won't it be better if you ask Roman Schiller, which is a trainee of the Shadow, if he has any suggestion on how we should operate towards the mission that she gave us about the ball.
Well, if you want, you good. Up to you. If you
I
want.
mean, he seemed trustworthy.
Well, anybody else
Just-
wanna talk to that one, or?
Wasn't he saying there was like something about training or something?
He was trainee, so he must be an expert in something.
Yeah,
And
that
this
actually
place
sounds
is
interesting.
basically- Yeah, this place is basically full of spy and stuff like that. So maybe he knows about it. He might tell us something. Secret entrance, secret exit, something. I don't know, not a spy.
Or are you?
That's what a spy will say.
Well,
By TF2 moment.
up to you if you wanna talk to him or not.
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah,
down and
dude.
talk later.
Okay. You find him in the storage room
Let
as
me this bag.
you see like training dummies and like practice swords and like daggers, bows, even a couple of guns and whatnot as he's like instructing some of the younger trainees as he sees you come in and it's like, oh, you're back. Well, how are it? How can the good old Roman help you?
Yeah, sure. I'd like to see what you do normally.
Hey, you there! Form up your stance. Move to the left a little. Step with your left foot first and then roll. Do not do that mistake again. I'm sorry about that. These young trainees always give me a hassle.
I've got a couple of questions, if you don't mind.
Sure, give it up.
You said you trained the trainee of the Shadows. Do you train all of them?
Well,
Or there are other trainers around the place?
well, I would like to call myself the head instructor. And nothing really goes past me, but I don't train everybody individually.
So you know your way of stealthing around, go inside places that...
Well, I know almost everybody in this facility.
So you know your way to stealth inside a place.
Well,
See,
there
that
was
sense.
a time when I was once called the Roman the Miracle Maker, actually. That was a long time ago.
What she said.
But sure, how can Roman help you?
We talked with your mistress, and she assigned us a contract, I guess, or a quest, depending on see it.
Well, what, you came to see Roman for a little bit of advice? Or maybe a life lesson? Well, I like to see that I'm always appreciated.
But what's the place that we need that the place that's at the ball going on?
You were to gather information first at the fish market in the docks.
Well, I asked him about if there's any in the docks. If there is any like information broker that we might be able to get information from.
I assume that you're talking about finding information about the cult. Well, we always have a information broker stationed at each of the city's districts. One at the Crossfoot, one at the docks. But I'm not sure how much more information that they are willing to get you. I assume that if you have been given a location where to go, this location originally came from the information breaker. Now, though, when you come into a location, keep in mind the enemy that you are going against knows this location better than you do. I'm sure that they would have set up maybe an ambush, maybe a couple of guards to take a look over that site, maybe a couple of archers. Be always aware of your surroundings. Do not just go blindly into a street alley and expect no resistance if you're going suddenly. Though, who is it to say that you can't just go in there and strong-arm your way through?
I feel like the DM just basically ranted at us for trying to set ambush after ambush for the last previous session. Thank you. I forgot your name already. Sorry, my memory is shit.
Roman.
Thank you, Roman.
Of
And
will
Roman,
keep-
you seem like a very quality fighter. If you wish to have a bit of a sparring match, it would interest me.
I don't think I would even stand a chance at my age.
Right?
I might be able to go a couple of rounds, but Roman.
I promise you I will not hurt you too bad if we do. But I also strongly believe you're the very qualified fighter.
Well, I used to be until I went blind. Then I became an instructor.
By the way, is there a way you can still see it all, or no?
Well,
Or get the sense of sight, at least.
well, I can tell by the sound.
Ah.
I trained my ears quite well. I can't exactly see, but when I click my tongue, it's almost like I can tell a little where everything is.
Man's got echolocation, dang.
Hey, Roman. How many
Yes.
fingers am I holding up? I hold up my middle finger.
I cannot tell.
Okay. I put my finger down.
Very well. I think that's all, unless there's some information that someone wants to ask you.
Well, I am always available for some training. I could show you a couple of things, or maybe one.
Alright, thank
I
you.
wouldn't mind to be able to stealth a little better, but for now, I'll.
Well, in your case, I can tell you're from your form. You're not exactly stealthy, so I suggest maybe a smoke bomb, or... I assume that you're some kind of a spellcaster from the smell of you.
You have really good stealth. Pretty
You can
decent.
spell? You can smell magic? How?
Well, my proper title, or what I would like to call myself, is a arcane trickster.
Man, I wonder if he can smell all the garlic from me.
Yes,
It's probably
he
making it
can.
harder to tell.
As he is kind of like wincing a little, and it's like, you know, is that garlic?
I told you.
50 pounds of it.
You know, if you want good old Roman's advice, if this enemy can smell you, they can ambush you quite easily.
Alright.
You want some garlic?
Sure.
I give him.
50-pound barrel with them.
No, I don't leave all the garlic. I just give him a head of garlic.
What is your... Well, you have the barrel out of garlic. Can I try to tackle it and throw it into the river?
The whole thing?
All of the garlic.
All
Well,
50 pounds?
Yes. I want this thing gone.
Alright, what do you want to do?
Basically try to grab it while running past and throw it into the river.
Alright, you're
Preferring-
gonna do... Okay, you'll do acrobatics and I'll do athletics like last time.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
Come on, give me some decent. Yeah.
Alright. Hey, no, not the garlic! We
Yeah,
can
it's
still
That needs
use
to
that!
go. We can
No,
smell
we
you
can
from
still
a mile away.
Look, we can still use. Look, we have. Look, I could use this. I could use it. No.
No, you
Wait,
can't.
hang on. I got a better idea. Right. As soon as he throws it over the railing, I'm gonna shoot it with my lightning launcher.
A what?
Lightning
Lightning
launcher.
launcher.
Is that a railgun?
I mean, basically.
Base.
I don't know if it can hit it.
Hold on, there we go. I mean, it's a
fallen barrel for garlic.
it's a bundle of garlic. I don't imagine a bundle of garlic having a high AC.
It's like a barrel full of garlic. It's 50 pounds.
Yeah, it's 50
Yeah,
pounds
it's
of
a
garlic.
barrel.
There we
I
go.
wouldn't say it's exactly a barrel, but anyway,
There you go.
yeah, you see like just a bunch of garlic like floating in like the water now.
Yeah, because
Oh.
the barrel blew up.
No! All I got left is this one head of garlic now.
some say to this day you can still smell garlic in the sewer.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do now. I take that one head
I
of
mean-
garlic I have left. I rip it in half. I throw one half of it in like Altos' face, then I throw the other half into like Winston's face.
Make a ranged attack. I want to see if I can deflect it.
A ranged attack. Okay. Let's see here.
I mean, yeah.
D20 plus Dex, I assume, since you. I don't
Does it hit
imagine.
my AC of 20? No, it does not.
It doesn't hit my AC of 17 either.
Hey, you have a good AC.
It- All right, you both of y'all dodge it.
No, I just cut it in half before it
dodge
reached
it. You
me.
just miss horribly.
Well, you
Yeah.
have successfully gotten rid of the garlic. Well,
That is
some
a
of
alright.
it.
win.
Right,
That is a win.
I now have no garlic.
That is
Sadly, the rest of the barrel full of garlic is still at your base, I think.
I can
Yeah,
destroy
there's
it.
there's still like 70
70
pounds of garlic.
Oh god.
Anyways,
Just into the fire.
But I kind of wanted to fight one of these guys to just gauge how strong they are. Just like a little sparring match with.
yeah,
If you don't wish to have a little spar with me, would you like to volunteer up one of your strongest students?
I assume that we can do it later.
Alright. Have a good rest of your day.
Of course.
Alright? So
I'm
I guess
mostly saying that because we eventually will run out of time.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I just want to get to this next section.
Alright,
Yeah.
sorry.
So,
Sorry for trying to slow you down.
do you take the exit that they told you to take?
We speed walk
The
towards it.
supers, again.
You walk through it and you walk, and eventually you come into the docks.
Oh wow, that's nice. Are we just in a manhole or something?
Yeah, you eventually come through, like out of like a manhole.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to remove the smell of sewer.
Do you mind cleaning off everything slightly?
Fine.
We just got all of the smell of garlic off of us.
As you come out of the wharf district.
Oh,
By the whatchamacallit, the salt bridge or something. Oh, there's the wharf. Never mind.
Yeah, over here.
The docks precinct. All right.
And you are supposed to go over yonder.
The fish market. All right. I guess we walked there. Do we even know where it is?
Are we going to walk all the way from one end of the city to the next?
I mean, that's
No.
only like a little bit over an hour.
Oh, okay.
That
I
is
mean-
on my moose.
I imagine that it would be getting like late, like afternoonish.
On the way there, I cast Mage Armor.
Okay, eventually, you come into this, as you're coming in, it's starting to get a little, kind of like duskish, kind of darkish as the street lamps kind of go on, because this district has a couple. And, you come in and you see some people kind of still talking, and it's quite late in the evening, like I said. What in the fuck is that? I forget, why are you there? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm sure I'll figure out who the fuck was he for.
Right. So where's this meeting place? What's it gonna
Um,
look like, basically?
You know
I mean-
that it is in this alleyway that you're heading into. You don't exactly know what it looks like per se.
Uh,
We're gathering information right now and not like directly going into a like gala or ball.
No, I don't
There we
think
go.
so. Not yet.
Okay. Because I want to, because we can actually probably get to wear fancy stuff.
By the way, since I exchanged my hearing with the bats, I shall have 60 feet of blind sight.
Okay.
So any invisible should come close to me, I shall be able to.
Sure, yeah. You can tell that there's some people walking around still even this late. You see the like alleyway, you see it's kind of like seedy, and you see some people still living there. Caroline, you see the sight of like a homeless person sitting in for the night. And as he looks over to you guys, and it's like, he smells pretty bad. And he's like, give me whiskey. Whiskey.
Here, have some cheap ass rum.
Is the one with the gunpowder in it?
No, it's Jeff's cheap ass rum. Like half his bottle left.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you, miss. You're so kind.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Now I squat next to him, be like, now, have you heard anything interesting around here lately?
Interesting. I made 5 silver this day.
Oh, okay, that's great. Now, something that doesn't involve you.
Well, I heard that the wife of the fish market salesman actually is planning for a divorce.
Oh, interesting. Now, have you heard anything about a ball coming up?
A what?
A ball.
That's
A
one
dance.
of them. That's one of them fancy things, right?
Yes.
No. There's a music festival, but it's only a local thing.
Okay. Enjoy your rum.
Could I have some money too?
Give him 5 gold or 4 gold.
Jesus, gold.
Thank you, good sir. Winston, you walk into this streets and you first look onto the left where you see like a couple of miscreants back at the alleyway. You see them kind of playing ball and kind of like almost like it's not exactly like spray painting, but it's almost similar. They have like a piece of chalk and they're drawing on the like walls, and you can see that they're just kind of like young hooligans. Then you look over here and you see like a fire, and you see two kind of like older gentlemen enjoying themselves like you know, that's classic scene that they're enjoying a drink from like a paper bag.
Yeah.
And they seem to be whispering amongst each other. And at the end of the corner, you see like a woman kind of just slobbering over the wall, kind of leaning against it.
Well, I see.
She's thirsty for bricks.
All right. What are the kids writing?
You look over and you see like one of them is drawing like a animal. One of them is writing like curse words because he thinks they are funny, and one of them is just like playing with a ball.
Oh, okay. Nothing really interesting.
Wisdom over there, you see like another alleyway extending over, and you see like a warehouse over there, and you can tell that this takes you to the main street, where you can still see some lights and like a shop. And you look down at the alleyway and you see a guy who's kind of like poorly dressed, and he's taking a long leak at a piece in the corner.
I'm getting Vampire the Masquerade vibes here.
I wonder where I was influenced for this.
Seems like a
I guess I'm
normal
gonna
alleyway.
Two dudes just, hello, have you guys heard anything about a ball?
You can't. You're interrupting our drinking, buddy.
I'll
Well, I
walk
can
up to
see that.
Aldros. I'll walk up to Aldros and be like, let's drink with them. And then I bring out my like gunpowder, hot pepper, or sugar, or mixed whiskey that I made at your mansion, and be like, let's join up here, have some adventures mixed.
You drink it? Does it constitute as a poison?
No. Well, I
I feel
don't
like
think
it's
so.
coming close with the gunpowder in it.
DM, do I hear anything around?
What?
Do I hear anything suspicious around?
What kind of suspicious?
People talking, hidden conversation. Anything in particular that caught my ears?
Give
Or
me
in
a
this case-
perception check.
Since I'm using the bats, I use him. It should be. Let's see, where was it? Whatever, I'm just gonna roll twice. There you go.
15, let me see. GM. Okay. You don't spot that. Do you spot that? No. As you're like listening around, this alleyway seems just kinda almost a little too quiet, what is supposed to be like a meeting place for this cult. But in the meanwhile, like the conversation with the two like people drinking. Let me see. What is your passive Actually, what is your passive perception, Caroline? Altros?
11.
11.
17. Does that help?
Oh, wow.
Well, you're not close enough. Winston, is there anything that you would like to do over there? Actually.
So that's back into a street, right?
Yeah,
A
that
main
leads
street?
leads you back into the like main streets. Actually, that actually leads you towards like closer to the docks. You can see like a ship even.
Right. So as I was walking around, did I notice anything that looked suspiciously like an entrance besides the manhole covers?
You can tell that this over here is an entrance to a warehouse, you think, and you saw another couple of like doors. Like over here is a door. Over here is a door. But if you want, you can roll me like a perception if you want.
Yeah, because I'm curious about this. It looks like it's supposed to be a dumpster, but it has light coming out of it for a dumpster.
That is like a street light. That is like a
Ah,
dumpster.
that's a street.
And that's a door.
Okay. So perception.
Unless you want to go with your passive, whatever that is.
I mean, my passive is much higher.
What is your passive?
13.
Okay, passive.
My passive is 13, yeah.
Let me see. Spot that. Okay. Well, first you're like distracted by this guy who's just pissing in the corner. I'll get you back to you just in a second as you're kind of looking around. Caroline, Altros, you see the two guys kind of talk that like get to near each other and they like whisper amongst each other and they're like, I can't, we're having a private conversation. Get out of here. Alright? Now stop interrupting us. We have some important business doing here, alright?
Look,
It's
we
not
just
important
want.
business.
Look, we just want to have a drink with you guys around this. Is there a fire like right?
Yeah,
here?
that's like, you know, like almost like a barrel that's like has some fire coming out of it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We just want to have a nice drink around the fire.
You can
You
actually
know, on
tell
this
that
nice wrist.
they have like two long sticks with like bratwurst or like sausage like roasting over the fire.
Ooh, sausage. Can I have one?
Of course not, missy. There's our food, alright?
I take out a ration and like be like, hey, what? Hey, like, can I cook this ration on your fire?
Give me like a persuasion check.
Okay.
The titles of this fire. It is our fire. No one
11.
can.
Look, missy, we don't wanna be rude, but we don't wanna be interrupted, alright?
Look, just pretend we're not here.
That's a little big.
No, it's fine. It's fine, bro.
Fire exploded. Oh, alright.
There we go.
Perfect.
Look, we're waiting here for somebody. We really wouldn't want to be interrupted, alright?
Ah, who are you
All right.
waiting
Look,
for?
well.
I
look,
pull
well,
out 10 GP for gold pieces. Just
You do what? You give them money?
I pulled out 10 gold pieces. Who are you waiting for?
Look, it's actually give me like a persuasion.
I'm good at that, and I'm also gonna add favored by the gods. So plus 4 or plus D4. I'll just do. Well, that's not great. But I do get add D4.
Come on. Yes.
18.
18.
Okay. Let me see.
Are these guys loud and angry enough for me to hear them down here?
You do hear like a little bit of bickering going on. Do you react to the bickering at all? Up to you if you wanna react to it.
The loud bickering?
Yeah.
I guess walk over and kind of listen in out of curiosity.
We're waiting for Jack. Winston, as you're going there, you think to the left of you, you see something almost like glimmering, shining at the top of this roof here.
I'm gonna pretend I don't see it.
Wait,
but
don't
I am.
tell me anything.
Huh?
I'm not gonna say anything to anybody. Like I'm going to try and identify what that shiny thing is first before I make any move
Okay.
on it.
Will my blind sight tell me, let me see that?
Let me see. Blind sight.
Blind sight.
D&D 5e. I think you are allowed a perception check though. Without relying on sight within a specific radius, creatures without eyes, such as illusion. So yeah, you can give me perception with advantage in this case. To be fair, you wouldn't know how to be looking for this, but I will allow it because you're kind of looking in that direction. And Winston, if you want, you can also roll me perception.
Perception?
Yep.
You mean?
Yep, perception.
18.
You
What am
recognize
I
it
looking at?
as an arrow. And Iquin, as you're a little further along, you see like a cloaked individual holding a longbow with an arrow drawn, almost like overlooking the sight.
Where's he aiming?
He seems to be generally aiming at this area here.
Which area?
This area here. Is it pinging? This
No,
No.
it's not pinging for me.
This. Fine, I'll draw like a box.
Is it near the group over there
Over
with the fire?
in the. Goddammit. Yes.
All right. Since I
Okay.
have the sharpshooter feat, is he aiming at anyone particular?
Not at the moment. He seems to be almost like just overlooking.
Alright.
Overlooking, getting ready
he's
for
got- he-
firing.
There's the box.
Yeah, he's kind of
Yeah.
like overlooking that area.
Alright, I am going back to them and try to whisper. Do I need to roll stealth for it?
Sure.
Let's see. Stealth? Where is it? There you go. Wait, sorry, not supposed to be advantage.
5.
As you're about to go and whisper, the two like are just said to the other, "Oh, we're waiting for Shaq." As you go
Jack?
and whisper, Zach, with a Z.
Oh, Zach.
And I whisper, there are archers on the roof.
I say, all right then. I throw them 10 pieces of gold, or 10 gold pieces, just a one, just
No,
so you can split that.
If you don't want any trouble, get out of here.
And what trouble would that be?
Well, the trouble of me kicking your ass, alright?
I'd
Hey,
love to see you try. Caroline, I got
Yeah,
this.
I get between the two and be like, oh yeah, try it.
Let me actually see. Does he want to actually pick a fight? Oh, he does. Does the other guy want to interrupt him? No. All right. In that case, I'm gonna grab some water and we'll do this. Give me a second.
Nice.
All right, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back.
All right, like
all right.
a minute, 2-minute break.
Yeah.
Alright, but I'll be
Okay.
back in a minute.
I'm actually gonna see if I can go up this wall.
I'm back.
Right. So I have a thing. I don't know if they're back yet. I don't know if any of them are, actually.
Alright,
But-
I'm back.
Don't.
Awesome.
Well, when
Can
everybody
I?
gets on, you might as well roll initiative. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Can I climb up this wall that I'm standing in front of?
Yes, that would be a athletics or acrobatics, unless you have some other abilities that let you climb.
I mean, I'm wearing magical armor. I don't fucking know. Let me read Infiltrator, see if that does anything. My movement speed's 35 feet. Dampening field. There's nothing that really allows me to do that. So, dick. Athletics or acrobatics.
Yep, correct.
I have 0 in athletics, 2 in acrobatics. So I'm gonna go with acrobatics.
Sorry, I'll be
I
like
hope
2-3 more minutes. Sorry.
10. Could I climb up with a 10? I don't know.
Let me see. What is the DC? I believe it's a straight surface.
I mean, are there like any footholds? I should have asked that actually before I just decided I'm gonna climb this.
There might be like over there, as you can see on the map, there's kind of like a window. You might be able to use the like window ledge.
To kind of vault myself up, to grab onto the ledge on the top, and then pull myself up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, what would be the DC of getting up this? Is it just 10? It might be just 10.
Oh well, then I just made it barely. Fuck.
What are in this fight?
I'm gonna say it's 10 because it's not that hard. It's gonna slow you down really badly, but that's like your quote-unquote prepared action.
Yeah. My movement speed is 35, so losing it doesn't really bother me. So initiative.
Yes.
Click on it.
What was that about the bat?
Ah, yes. While they're fighting, can I, like... Wait, are we in a fight right now?
Yep, you're about to be.
I mean, those three are... I mean, do I have to fight as well? Okay.
I mean, you don't have to fight, but I'm asking everybody to roll initiative for now.
Alright.
Yeah.
You could just stand there like an idiot.
Just pull out my shit. Alright. And 1. Yeah. I stand around like an idiot.
Did I just seriously accidentally delete the other guy? Oh no, I just moved him over there. I'm such an idiot.
Ignore teleports!
Yeah, didn't I tell you that this guy have Misty Step?
Yeah, there are like 6 like 6 level spells. They know to open a gate to also the plane of existence. Where am I? Alright.
And each of them knows Lightning Bolt.
Also, I know back to other planes just to ask the devil for favors another time. Go have a drink together.
And probably after this fight, we'll probably call it, because I have a feeling this will go on for a while.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Alright, yeah, you might as well roll initiative as you're coming back.
Initiative. 8.
Is that...
Oh, dang it. Okay, so stop. I'll have to manually input it.
Yeah, remember to.
Sorry.
Who else is missing? Caroline is there, Winston is there, Quinn is there.
Yep. By the way, with Natural one initiative. Don't I jump the turn, or it was an homebrew thing? Don't I skip a turn?
It was a homebrew thing, I believe.
I think it was like when you guys got like a crit or something.
I think it was like you're surprised at this round or something like that. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
when you get like that's when you get critted on or fail or.
Yeah, Altros, Caroline. You see this guy in front of you, like out of his cloak, he pulls out like this a warhammer, which is more like a sledgehammer, but it's in game stat rules. It's a warhammer.
All right.
So, as it's like, oh, you really want some? Well, you're gonna feel the pain tomorrow.
Oh, you're the one that's gonna feel all the pain, ain't it? Not just tomorrow, but right now. And then I take the bottle of like gunpowder whiskey that I handed to Aldros. Like I take it from his hand and try and smash it over his head.
I thought you were gonna throw it into the fire.
Okay, give me a improvised attack, I guess.
Okay, how do you do that? Is it like an unarmed strike or something?
I believe that is improvised weapon, D&D 5e, I believe. Improvised
normally
weapon. Sometimes don't have a weapon in their hand and have to attack, but whatever it is, an improvised weapon is any object. What does it use? It's just, I believe it would be a character proficient with a weapon can use a similar object as that were a weapon and use his or her proficiency bonus. So yeah, it's your proficiency bonus. So 1d20 plus proficiency bonus against his AC.
Okay, well I have proficiency with all weapons because I'm a fighter, so.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's proficiency plus a d20.
Yeah. Whatever you use, dex or... I guess you could
Can
also
I-
use strength if you want.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so d20.
Yeah.
8 plus proficiency, that's 3 plus strength, that's 4, so 15.
Let me see. That might come close to hitting him. Actually, no. As you hit him, you see your bottle kind of shatter and his cloth kind of tear, and you can tell that underneath his clothes he has quite a sturdy body and a little bit of armor.
Okay, so.
Those were in full
okay.
plate.
Oh wow. Okay, so question: does like the gunpowder whiskey like totally soak him or whatever?
Let's see what that does. Does that do anything? Let's roll like a d20. It does nothing.
It doesn't soak him. All right. Well,
I guess
there
he's
goes.
like a little dusty, but it doesn't really do anything like game term.
Okay. Well, there goes my plan. No wait, maybe I'll do it anyway. Okay, that. Hey, I'm like, what a waste of bottom shelf noble whiskey, and then I draw my longsword and take a slash at him with my second attack.
You know, attacking with the bottle was probably a waste of an action, but that's also a miss.
All right. One moment. Can I do this? Let me see my ability.
You can disengage and go fight the other one.
Well, no, I was gonna see if my shield master thing can take an action.
I don't think you get a
All
third
right.
action with the shield master.
All right, perfect. No, bonus action.
Oh.
Action. So yeah, I attack the creature, and with my shield, I guess I move over here and try and push him with my shield into the fire.
You wanna take an opportunity attack?
No. What do you mean? Like I
You're
just moved
moving
from
away from
here
him.
to here.
When you move
No, I'm
away
not.
from,
Yeah, you're moving away from his square that will provoke.
He's right in front of me now.
No, it's not.
What?
It's right there.
Well, on my
See?
screen, he's right here.
What?
Okay, he just moved. That was really weird. All
No, it's
right,
right there.
never mind. Okay, yeah, I see him now on my screen. He was over
You can
there.
use your bonus action to disengage and go fight the other one, or just. I don't
Yeah,
even
I'm
know.
good. I'm good. I said I'd protect you. So yeah. All right, that ends my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
right.
Point
Give
14.
me a second.
Yeah, I use tiebreaker all the time. So I'm already here. Can't for some reason. Oh yeah, that's why.
Yep, it's your turn. Alright, yep. You get
Yep.
up the roof. You see the
Oh.
cloaked figure pointing the longbow now at your comrade.
Okay, so does he even know I'm here yet?
Let me see. Do you want a stealth?
Not really. I'm not trying to use stealth.
that-
I'm just seeing if he.
In that case, he would probably spot you when you get there.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you're
So-
not exactly trying to hide.
Yeah. Does he point his bow at me the second he notices me up here, or does he just continue doing what he's doing?
He seems to be like immediately wary of you, and it seems that he seems is about to like pull out like a long sword.
Pull off a long sword.
Yeah.
Right. So is he facing me though?
Yeah, he seems to be facing you.
Okay, so if he's facing me, I'm gonna use my bonus action to Misty Step behind him.
Okay.
And after that, I'm gonna use. Is he wearing metal armor?
Let me see.
Is it like
Yes, he is. He's wearing wearing chain.
chain? Oh, perfect.
Metal.
Yeah, it's metal. So I'm gonna use Shocking Grasp, which is rolled at advantage. Now I don't know how cantrips work with extra attack.
I don't think they work with extra attack because they are spells. You would need something like a quicken spell, I think.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna use Shocking Grasp. Does 16 hit?
Yep, 16 does hit. And looks actually.
Deals
Let me
2.
double check.
Sadly.
What was your AC again?
Ooh, lightning. Jeez.
Oh, never
Yeah, it's lightning.
mind. That was the wrong enemy. It does not hit. Ah,
Whoa.
close but no cigar. I will tell you that much.
Ah, scheiße. Oh, well. Point blank range you in the head with a railgun. Let's see what happens. Because I at least have extra attack, so fear is not here.
I don't think you have advantage anymore.
I don't think either, but
Yeah, because I believe you only had advantage for Shocking Grasp because of the metallic armor.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's-
What about the Misty Step where he like teleported behind him?
That's only really a flavor thing, I think. It doesn't really
Yeah,
give him
well, I was
advantage
gonna say,
unless he
Oh, what did it-
unless he would
Well, what-
flank the enemy.
Well, I
I
was gonna say like, wouldn't he be behind him or something? Like, would he be like a sneak attack?
Not
I mean, I just misty stepped behind the guy.
Yeah, it
I did
doesn't really
mostly
do
for-
anything in like game terms. I guess
Yeah.
he would be like maybe like taken surprise for a second, but yeah, it wouldn't really do anything.
I mean, like, it doesn't say it does anything mechanically, so it wouldn't really do anything anyway.
Yeah, maybe if you were to flank somebody with it. But
I mean,
anyways,
yeah, flanking would work, but in this case, it wouldn't really count as flanking because
yeah,
there's no other person. but me.
Gwyn is correct. If you were a level 2 fighter, you could double cast with action surge, but I believe you were just an artificer. Anyways,
No, I have extra attack.
yeah, you have an extra attack. Yeah, of course. Well, that is when you are using a weapon, but yes. Either way, that is a botch, I believe, since you rolled a 1. Yes, correct. Do you want to roll a d100 or should I?
Wait, that is a D. That is a 1. I
Yep.
mean, sure, go ahead, roll D100.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
The skill of your opponent's superior.
I rolled a 1 and not 20 on the same
That
fucking
is
thing.
that is a ranged attack, correct?
Ranged attack, yeah.
Alright, weapon fumble. Mm. Alright, ranged.
kidding me?
Your missile startles your allies near your target. The target can perform an opportunity attack on any ally within melee range. So it does nothing.
Alright.
Pretty much.
Alright, that would be for your turn. Alright. You see the warrior in front of you with this sledgehammer. And you can see that he has, he's wielding on his neck like an amulet. As you can see the amulet turn on as it starts blazing fire red. As his whole body seems to heat up for a moment. Alright. Let's see, who would he attack? Altros, you're getting attacked. I believe your AC is 20, correct?
Yes, but I can make it higher. Yes.
Did not mean to roll that like that.
No, I don't believe that does hit.
And the multi-attack is also a miss. Let's see, do you have any bonus action? You do not.
Or both of them with.
At least not ones that he can do anything with.
Dodge both
Alright.
out of the way.
Alright. It's the other warrior, as he does the same thing with his bonus action, activates the thing. That's why the other one couldn't do anything with his bonus anymore. And instead of attacking Caroline, he's gonna swing his sledgehammer and you see this almost like a small blast of fire come out of it. Please roll me both of you roll me a dexterity saving throw DC 12.
Well, that doesn't make it.
Ouch.
Bruh.
What was your modifier again? Let me see, +3. Alright, if you failed, you take 10 fire damage, and if you succeeded, you take 5. Alright, it's the hobgoblin's turn.
Wait, the what?
What?
The what?
Well,
They're a bit taller than Goblin, and they are as much as temperamental.
he, as a free action, is going to drop his longbow, and as with his bonus action, he's gonna draw his longsword, and then with his action, he's gonna try to hit Winston or Willy, and horrendously miss.
Oh boy. I guess when he swings the sword, it just hits my arm, and I just look at it like, the fuck.
So, aha, I meant to do that. No.
It's still
Meanwhile,
living.
oh, that's a horrendous miss. Egwene, as you're standing there, you see an arrow fly past you and hit the dumpster behind you.
Fucking hell.
As you see another archer on top of that roof. But you see for a second he tries to hide. And what is your stealth check? Again, Mr. Hobgoblin. Okay. As you see him disappear into the into the roof.
Right.
Alright.
Damn.
Aldros.
Well, he's
Fuck him.
fully shanked me now, or burned me a bit, so I'm gonna pull out Flame Tongue, activate it, and oh wait, no, before that, I'm going to what's it called? I'm sorry. Hunter's Mark him. The one in front of me.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's the second level spell. so
I
did not mean
love
to
that
pick
you're
that up.
supposed to like gather information and be a little stealthy, and the first thing that you do is pick a fight.
I didn't pick a fight. He did.
I didn't pick a fight either.
I was the one who picked a fight. It's my fault that the answer to it.
Hunter's Mark. So that's active. Flame Tongue's now active. So I'm going to just make an attack. Oh,
Oh.
Is that a
Cheers.
botch?
Oh.
yep.
Well, do you want to roll it or should I?
I can roll. Or no, wait, you roll.
Of my destiny.
25, eh? You lose your balance while attacking. You fall prone and your movement is reduced to 0.
What? I still get. Do I still get an attack though? Because I didn't use my second attack.
Yeah, you can get a second attack with the extra attack. Though you are prone, and I believe attacking from prone with a melee weapon is at disadvantage.
Bruh. Oh.
That's a
Still
hit.
hits anyway.
Well, okay, so that's gonna be 13 piercing. I'm also gonna do a. You know what? I'll pop a level 1 Divine Smite on there. I'm gonna push that. So that is gonna be. Oh wait. Okay. So before I get ahead of myself, just gonna roll 2d6 for Flame Tongue and for Hunter's Mark.
Uh-huh.
So that's an 8 plus 13. That is 21. Plus a push. Divine Smite is going to be.
Yep. Give me that lovely spellcasting.
Charisma saving throw. Nat 20. That
Yep.
is such a waste.
That is
Um,
such a waste.
I'm gonna push it for more damage. That's gonna be 3d8 now. 16 plus 21. That's 37.
You just did 37 damage in one turn.
What?
You
It's fine.
mother.
Well, I could do double that in one turn if I actually hit him the first time.
You do so much actually damage that you hit him square on the hand that he's holding like a small buckler with, like a shield, and you cut it off.
Okay.
Because he's left with almost no fucking health.
He's still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive, but he's fucked up.
Couldn't finish him. I feel bad.
Let me roll actually. Oh, he's bleeding. He's suffering from blood loss. So every time that it gets to his roll, he needs to roll a Constitution saving throw or die.
Oh god!
Oh, there is something that happens when you hit him. When you hit him, you see the amulet that he's wearing lights up, and you feel a little bit of feedback from it. As it burns you for 5 damage.
Bro.
See, now it's
I
fair.
just need to hit my attacks now.
You get his head chopped off.
Alright, Equim.
Alright, I pinch my nose in desperation. We came here for something simple, and it's a fight. I cast Darkness
What? Why?
because I want to hide in a hole and not get shot anymore.
Okay, where do you cast that darkness?
I just cast it here, so it's covering me a bit.
Just dodge is an action.
And then we might-
oh well, these civilians would have probably ran away as soon as they saw that fight.
Yeah, I probably and just myself inside it. Like, tell me when it's over.
Okay.
Like, help us.
He can fly now, yeah, he just ain't doing anything.
I didn't know.
It's
It's a 15-foot like square. I think I cast it from here.
there about. Actually, like.
It's a giant globe of darkness. Oh dear God!
15. Yeah, and nothing like that, I guess. I don't know.
And mature because I can do nothing else, I believe.
Alright, Caroline.
All right. So, can I pick Aldros up so that he doesn't get like advantaged attacked on?
Sure, I can let you do that as a bonus action.
Okay, I pick him up. Be like, don't falter now. We almost got him. Hold on. And then I attack the guy with the,
Well, the other
no
guy is
arm.
like yelling at us. He's like, my bloody arm! You're gonna fucking get this!
It's all right. I attack the dude with no arms.
Well,
There's one
no.
arm.
He's gone. Do you wanna roll a d100 or should I?
I'll roll the D100. 61.
61. You kick your target's weapon out of their hands. You are able to take a disarm action.
I think you
he has been. Yeah,
He's been disarmed.
yeah. You know, with that, can I slice off his other arm?
Sure.
And that's how he dies.
hell.
I could feel the. Okay.
Well, actually, you kick the target's weapon out of their hands. You're able to take the disarm action after your attack and can steal your opponent's weapon if you have a free hand. Otherwise, you can knock it up to 20 feet away. So I guess you kick his other arm 20.
Yeah.
Kick his other arm to the other archer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, like, can I kick his arm off and have his sword stab someone else?
Unfortunately, it would just fly at this wall.
All right. Yeah, I slice his. Okay, so yeah, I just slice his arm off and like kick it. Over there.
Alright, you have an extra attack, I believe?
Yeah, and I turn to his friend and I'm like, "And you're next."
Oh,
I know we need a
really
villager.
heavy business.
All right, and I slash him.
Yeah, you hit. You get a nice deep cut on him. It's like, hey, get him, boys! Alright, Jack! You came to help! And you see like this knighted warrior come across the behind the corner.
What corner?
Over yonder.
Oh.
Right here. I'm guessing.
And you see him leap into action as he does like a deadly jump, as he jumps at least 15 feet into the air.
Whoa.
And comes down with a almost like a slam.
Oh no.
As both of you must make me either a strength saving throw or a dexterity saving throw.
Dex.
A DC 16.
Come on.
Yes, I did it. I think.
I'm literally rolling shit too, so don't worry about it, man.
Okay.
I just nuked a guy if I even touched him. Yeah.
Alright, or be knocked prone, so Alros, you're knocked prone again.
Son of a bitch.
And you take 14 bludgeoning damage.
You bro.
On a successful save, the target takes only half damage and isn't knocked prone and is pushed 5 feet away from the warrior, but he will not push you because he can't really push you anywhere.
Or you can push me like over here.
But no, he can push Caroline. So,
Oh, you're flanked now. That's not good.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said, oh no.
Alright, that's it for his turn. Winston.
Looks like I gotta wrap things up. I'm gonna
Shove
go
him
out.
off the shove him off the roof.
Let's do that.
That would waste my action, and plus I have no strength, so
Okay.
yeah. So I'm gonna take one step back, provoke opportunity attack.
Okay.
Or there's a if you want a bonus action, you can try to roll to see if you can.
Yeah, dexterity.
That is only if you have acrobatics trained.
Oh yeah, acrobatic.
Yeah, I don't have acrobatics trained. I don't have anything trained besides the things I need.
Yeah, artificers don't really get too many skills.
I'm so excited
Yeah.
for next level 1. I get a plus 14 to acrobatics and a plus 12 to persuasion.
Anyways, he will
Oh,
take
wait.
that opportunity attack, and what's your AC?
17.
Okay, that in that case is a hit,
Okay.
and he does 10 slashing damage to you.
10.
10.
By the way, I can't see the rules for the minions.
Yes. Exactly.
Okay.
I'm doing it to make the battles a little bit more interesting.
All right. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna.
To be
attack
honest,
this
I
guy.
just copied my son Dick DM's style of DMing in that case, that he actually rolls actual dice for them, but I just roll on roll 20.
So I'm gonna attack the guy who just swung a sword at me twice with my rifle. I'm just gonna rock that out, essentially, because both my hands are free, and my railgun is basically like shoulder mounted. So
Mm-hmm.
You got the Predator railgun.
boom, and 21 will hit, 9 will not.
Correct.
Bro, if they have
7
AC
dam-
over 20, I'd not be happy.
Let's see.
Like
Oh,
I don't know why I can't roll consistently. I'm always rolling really high, then really low.
yeah, that's a hit. He takes, you take a nice chunk out of his health pool. As he's injured. Alright. Bonus action,
Bonus action.
if you have any.
I have a few actually. Should I? No. Wasted a spell slot. Alright, I am going to pass turn.
Okay. Next up is the Cultist Warrior. Let's see if he recharges. He only recharges on a 6, so let's see.
These could have just been random people that we started a fight with that had very powerful friends. We didn't know it was cultists.
Funny.
We are not much people.
Well, Caroline, he's gonna swing his Warhammer against you twice. What was your AC again? 20 also?
He has
21.
advantage.
21? Miss
Yeah.
and a miss. Alright. It's the
Ah,
Hobgoblin with the
sucker.
long sword. He's gonna step next to you, Winston, and try to swing his long sword. Let's see.
Alright.
Let's see if this comes even close. Oh no, that doesn't. Alright, meanwhile, the Hobgoblin who is hidden will fire his bow at... Fuck it, Caroline. So he will have advantage. Longbow, miss, and he is revealed.
Or where?
And he will try to stealth again. I believe that beats your passive of 11.
I can
Yeah.
see him.
You can't see out of the darkness.
Yes, I can. I have blind sight, as I said before. I have 60 feet of blind sight
And
That is
from
correct.
the mount.
You can
Shoot
see
him.
it. Yeah, you can see him.
fireball him.
Fireball! The only spell
Fireball.
that's required for wizards.
And you
Yeah,
can see him
Every
move his...
wizard. No, actually, no. All your spells are fireball. Darkness, no, it's fireball. Fireball. Only fireball.
Alright, Alros, you find yourself prone and a little bit more of a sturdier knight behind you.
What does he look like?
He seems to be like a fairly regular person, but you can tell that he's a little bit more experienced and more sturdy, and you can tell that he has like finer armor than the rest of them. And he seems to be wielding a greatsword.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Caroline, fight the last cultist. I'll handle this guy. Quinn, handle the archer. And Wendy, keep fighting your guy. And then I'm gonna stand up, move here and here. And so I'm never left his range of attack. And I do have advantage on him now because he's being flanked.
Flanked.
Correct.
Meal. Alright, so one attack. Natural 20.
You know, somehow I was having the feeling that you're gonna crit, aren't you?
Murder
So-
time.
Well,
Kill him.
Okay, so I am going to smite on that, by the way, but I'm
Wait,
not. I'm not deciding what I'm gonna do yet. So I need to roll. Okay, so 46. Okay, let me keep a track of this on my calculator real quick. Okay, so that's
9
just
plus 7.
16 plus. So I'm rolling 46.
I assume that you're making him your quarry.
What's a quarry?
Hunter's mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop that over with. The bonus
Sorry,
action.
I'm still used to calling it quarry from 4th edition.
I've never heard of that. Okay, 16 plus 46 just immediately. 17 plus 16. That's
36.
huh? That's 33, I believe.
33.
No, 16 plus 17.
16 plus 17, yeah. 33.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Okay, and I am going to Divine Smite. I'm gonna push that.
Okay.
So I'll make the intelligence thing.
Yep.
Or I mean charisma.
Charisma.
15. I didn't mean to
Yep.
make that with advantage, but I still succeeded.
Yep. Still
So that is
succeeded.
going to be 68. I'll just roll 3 at a time. There. And then
Might
there.
actually come close to
15 plus 11. So that is going to be What's 15 plus 11? 26 plus 26 equals 59. And
59.
and that's my first attack.
Do you want to roll that D100 or should I?
I will.
Oh, by the way, I don't think I need to tell you that, but it's fucking bloodied.
I think it exploded somewhere. There's still some pieces left at the wall.
Lash out with
Your
Bro, I used
senses...
the other one.
Hold on. Your senses heighten and you are aware of threats around the battlefield. You are able to use the dodge action after your attack.
Ooh, so much fun! They're never touching me. I'm going to go make my second attack. I have advantage. 27, I believe
Taco
that
Bell.
hits. So 14
No, it totally
Plus-
misses. No, it's a hit.
plus 2d6, so that's 20. You know what? I'm a smite again.
Because why not?
Yeah, why not? I have 4 level 1 spell slots, and I haven't even dipped into my second level yet, so... So that's gonna... do I want to push it or no?
Up to you.
So how bad is he looking?
Real bad.
You know what? I'm not gonna push it. So just... I'm gonna roll 2d8. Plus 15. Okay, so that is,
35.
35. 59 plus 35 plus...
Almost like on the
94
dot.
damage in a round.
You exactly do enough damage to bring him down.
Do we kill
I'm
him or
going
do we
to
knock
just-
him out?
Well,
No, this is just flat out murder. You've seen what I've
Okay.
done.
Yeah, okay.
There's no way to bring him down peacefully with what I just did.
Okay, fair enough.
I did 94 damage in a round. I'm so
I
happy
mean,
with that.
that is so much damage. If you want to give a little description how you kill him, feel free to.
Flash out the rapier into his chest, pull it out, do a little spin move, and then lop off his head, like I do with all funny moves.
Aren't they dead yet?
Alright, well, Equin,
As-
it's your turn as you see a head fall next to you.
Well, I guess it wasn't needed for my help. And I need it right now, right? Technically speaking, I need it from sight.
Well, they did yell you to get rid of the archer.
I can handle him next round if needed.
Yes, I am. I am out of sight right now,
Oh,
right?
yeah, I am gonna do the dodge anyway.
You are out of sight, that is correct.
If I were to shoot a fireball at this guy, will that count? Will that gain me advantage because he can't see me, or
I
It's
guess
a DC, so it wouldn't really even matter.
You said fire bolt, right?
yes,
Oh,
fireball?
fire.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he said
No, that's-
ball.
That's better because
I
it's 2.
think that would, that might be technically advantage. Sure.
Because
I'm
I'm in complete darkness. There is
Yeah.
not a lot to kind of see through.
I mean, he would be kind of like expecting a firebolt coming from your direction, but it is still coming out of nowhere, so that's kind of like a plus minus 0. But I'm gonna give you advantage, at least on this first one.
Okay, I'm gonna push it then.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh, I didn't take damage on that. Alright, yeah. There we go. I should probably update that. There we go.
And I'm gonna push it to, I guess, cast it twice.
Oh,
Oh, Aquin,
Yes.
I believe you get 2 fire bolts now that you're level 5.
No, that would be yes. It's at 2d10. The damage. I just
yeah,
yeah,
said-
never mind,
the damage increases, not the...
Okay.
It's only Eldritch Blast, I believe.
That's sad. I think
So,
they're
alright.
almost more.
Well, if you wanna push it, you know what that entails.
Yeah. Let me pull out the damn thing. Normal. Intelligence saving throw. 18.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just hit him again with another firebolt.
Okay.
Or would it just increase the damage so you wouldn't have to roll again?
What did I roll? Good go.
24.
I mean, technically, if he attacks again, he can do more damage because it's a 2d10 instead
Oh, yeah,
of the
you're
extra
right.
1d10.
You're right.
Well,
And
that's a hit, and he's bleeding fairly badly. You can, with your blind sight, tell that he's bloodied.
Alright, and as my movement, I'm just gonna move deeper into the darkness. I'm not gonna stand at the same point.
Okay.
And, I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, Caroline.
All right. Before I attack, I say to the dude, "Hey, are you sure you don't want to surrender? We disarmed your friend twice."
Just fucking kill my friend. I'll have your head for this.
Oh, you'll have my head for this, man. All right. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna have your head. I'm gonna mount it on my mantle as a trophy. 14.
No, I ain't. You... Well, and here he was getting cocky.
All right.
Oh, I think that's the highest that you guys have rolled on that random table. 93. You strike with extreme force. Roll an additional set of damage dice above and beyond your normal critical roll, and target suffers 1 unit of exhaustion.
That is so cool.
Okay, so
Another
I do it.
D8, I believe.
Another D8. Let me see here. What have I got? Yeah, D8.
Because you got
Yeah,
that
okay.
lovely long sword.
Nice.
Yeah, you fuck him up really bad. And
Okay.
It's like,
20. Yeah, 20.
it's like ah.
All right. All right. And then as my bonus action, I go over here and try and shove him into the barrel of fire.
We need these guys alive!
All
Or at
right.
least one.
Roll me athletics, I guess.
Do we need them alive?
We
We
need
found a
some of
way
them
before. No.
You
Okay,
still
we need
beat
a-
him.
Oh,
I need one of them
alright.
not atomized by my sword.
All right. Can I? With that, can I say like I shove with my shield? I like shove his back into like the barrel of the fire.
Yeah. You see, you push him into the fire, and he takes like you can see his he takes like a small little burn in his hand, but he manages to catch himself before he falls prone, as he does like
Okay.
a small little, almost like a combat roll.
Sure.
All right. Did I accidentally just delete somebody? Oh, there we go. Winston.
No. Okay. Use a spell slot to Misty Step 30 feet away, so
Okay.
let me figure out where's a good spot. I can probably see this guy pretty much anywhere, but right there. Yeah. I'm gonna teleport here.
On
My
the fence.
stream was anyway.
Okay, technically behind the fence, but alright.
Yeah. So teleport here. That cost me a second level spell slot as a bonus action. And I'm gonna fire at that guy 2 times. Again.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully this
You must
time
be the
I
most annoying person to fight.
Oh, that, yes. Probably. Boom.
Crawling
and
around the
boom.
battlefield shooting.
The
And then
first one
shocking.
is a miss,
Come on.
and the second one is a hit. As you do get a good shot as you think that he's about to keel over. Alright, is that it? Well, I believe you're out of actions anyways, but hey, always worth that asking. Maybe you wanna do a free action to talk. Alright, it's the warrior's turn and he will try to recharge and he does not. In that case, I guess he's just gonna try to... Well, fuck. I guess he has no option but to fight Caroline now.
He could try to unfire himself.
Oh, he's not on fire, he just took a little burn.
Oh.
Yes, he will try to hit you twice, Caroline. Let's see, 21 AC you said? The first one is a
Yes.
hit. The second
Ow.
one is a hit. Wow.
Ow.
Oh, I have been completely forgetting about the D10 damage when you take when you hit them with melee. Whatever.
This is fair, my friend.
Alright, how much damage do I take then?
You take a total of 29 damage.
Ah. Ow.
Which 11 is fire if it means anything to you.
11 is fire?
Yeah, 11 of it is fire damage.
I
It's
guess
low.
not, no.
Second,
Hmm. Sorry, what?
Uh,
okay, I'm back.
Alright.
Right.
Oh well, it doesn't matter that I forgot about the amulet they were wearing.
Amulet, my device, steal.
I mean, Caroline would have taken an extra Altros and Caroline each would have taken an extra D10 damage when they hit these guys.
That's
Ow.
not too good for us.
Yeah, it would have happened pretty much almost every time that you hit them.
Every round or every hit?
Alright, this guy drops his longsword, moves, picks up his longbow as a bonus action, and he can't really see any of you beyond that darkness.
Or would it be that high?
I mean, it reaches 15 feet up, technically, so...
Yeah, it's 15 feet around. I guess he would maybe see Altros, and maybe Winston, but I would say probably not Winston. So he's gonna just hit you, Altros, because he can see you.
You will try.
And he does have high ground, so hey, advantage.
Like, No, also disadvantage because I'm dodging, remember?
Oh, correct, so that would be a miss. Well, that would be just a normal hit in that case. Alright, that's a miss. Man, I would have hit you too.
And I would have given you a little dog too.
Alright, this guy...
Just summon an elk in the middle of the battlefield to shield it for me.
This guy will use his longbow against Caroline, and high ground advantage, miss.
Please, no!
Not even close, don't worry my friend. And he
Haha.
hides from everybody except Iquin. So, Iquin is the only one who sees him there currently.
I can deal with this other guy.
Alright, Altros.
Okay, I'm gonna walk 5, 10, 15. Bonus action. I'm gonna bonus action. Misty Step up to the roof. To right here. and oh wait, no, just right here. Just say surrender.
I don't think his stealth, even though he crit, I don't think it matters because you're standing right next to him.
Surrender. And I summon an elk on top of him.
I actually, like, in character, this would be kind of surprising because you would be like, where the fuck is he? But then you just like teleport and he's just kneeling like fucking trying to be all stealthy and whatnot next to you.
He disappears in a thing of silver haze and disappear. Can I summon my moose like 5 feet above him, or my elk?
I mean, do you wanna do that for some reason? Are you gonna attempt to crush him?
Basically pinning him down.
Sure, I guess I will give him a dex save. Let's say, I don't know, DC 12?
elk.
Alright, that's just out of the way of your elk.
Can it fall behind him?
Sure.
So he's literally trapped. Surrender.
Do you wanna take an action to try and convince him to surrender?
Do that or I heal myself. Yes. I will.
First, try to force him to surrender or heal?
Force him to surrender.
Okay, give me either, well, intimidation in this situation.
Okay, I feel like this would be intimidation. 21.
I guess that would be against his wisdom.
He sees a man just appear, summon a moose on top of him after destroying their strongest fighter in a single hit. Or
It's
2
like,
hits. And lopping off his head.
You know what? Forget about it. I surrender.
Smart decision. And then, I can't.
Your weapon, I
I
keep them
can't
off
really. Unless I could use an attack to just throw my knife at the guy. I don't think there's too much else I can do.
I mean, you could tell him to drop his weapon and drop them off the roof, but I guess.
Yeah, that I think that's all.
Well, equip.
Well, let's see. This guy over here. I think this guy was damaged. I think, right? He got some.
Yeah, I'd recommend shooting him.
I mean, I call it just you sleep on him.
Yeah, that's smart. Sleep is a really powerful spell when you do it.
If now you show now just watch me cast it, and it does like it's 5 health in total at max. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast it as a first level spell.
Well, he's the fuck asleep.
Okay. And that's it. I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okay. Caroline.
I'm going to attack him.
You might not want to do. Okay.
That's a miss.
That's a hit?
That's a miss.
Oh, okay. Hey, what were you saying, Aldro? I might not want to hit him?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You hit him. You're fine.
Bring it, bitch. Yeah, it got nothing.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to second wind,
Okay.
and which is let's see here, 1d10 plus 5. I've so 14.
Of 19 health.
Yep.
Pretty epic.
And
Cool.
then Hey DM, if I hit him with a ranged attack, will I still get damaged?
You know, just forget about it.
Forget about it.
I didn't mean to put that in chat. I was
Yeah,
trying to.
since I forgot about that whole amulet for this entire fight, let's just forget that it ever existed.
All right.
Amazing.
Hey, again? Oh, all right. I'm mad. I'm gonna action surge.
We'll just call that extra 5 damage that Alcros took at the beginning of this battle as like maybe one of their abilities did that.
Okay.
Or they're burning maybe. When they hit me with a wall of fire.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. I hit him with that. I'm guessing an 18.
Yeah. Actually, why do you have 3 attacks? So you only have 2, right?
I action surged.
Oh yeah. That is a hit.
All right. Is he dead yet?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. What can I do? I stab him. I have him in the throat.
Bro, these dudes alive.
Throat. All right. Let's see
Yeah,
here.
sure.
Right.
Yeah, that's actually the last enemy that is actually alive. So I guess that you slash him into the throat and he just gurgles to death as you see him just literally choke on his blood.
Yeah, and you know, just because like I see that he's dying, can I like as a last thing and like shove the back of his head into the barrel of fire?
Sure.
You're so mean.
I'm mad at him.
Mimi.
So when I kill things, I'm literally deleting them. You're just burning them alive.
But yeah, you see the hobgoblin just throw his longbow to the side and drops the longsword in front of you, and he's like, you don't hurt me.
No, I will not. Since you surrendered.
Do I see that he's a hobgoblin?
Not from there.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, me do not speak very good common.
I can't understand it if you want. I say from the darkness.
Are you gonna dispel that?
Can I?
I can little
Can I-
cast. I can little cast literally understanding goblin.
Do I see that someone's up there?
Yeah, you can see him up there.
I'm healing myself
Okay.
with lay on hands, by the way.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, hey, Aldris, you need help up there?
I'm fine.
Okay.
All right.
I just wanted to go up here and basically disarm this one.
Yeah.
Remove all the weapon on him.
Yeah, you throw his longbow and longsword out of the roof.
I guess I can roll investigation as well to see if it has anything on him.
Well, some arrows also.
I mean, hidden dagger. I kind of thought he has something hidden inside.
Let me see if he has a hidden dagger. No.
Okay, I don't need to roll then. Okay,
Not in
So-
this case, no.
very well. I am not sure there is a safe way to bring him down from here.
Just toss
Hey,
him
get
off
over
the ledge.
Catch him.
I would wake
Um,
him up.
No, don't wake him up yet. Like, yeah, I can try and catch him.
I can shove him off the roof on top of Caroline.
All right, how do I catch him? Is that like?
He
an
wakes
athletics
up when your
something?
princess carrying him.
I guess you could just, I don't know. Let's just say that you catch him
All right,
in this situation.
and yeah, and do I see that he's a hobgoblin or something?
Yeah, well, some kind of a hobgoblin, maybe orc. But you assume that's
Alright.
a hobgoblin.
All right, I see that he's a goblin kind of creature, and my PTSD starts to like flare up, and I start strangling the goblin.
Oh no.
He's asleep.
Yeah, I still. I'm gonna kill it. I strangle it.
Stop it, Carolina. We
I
need
don't
him
hear
alive.
you.
We need information.
Caroline does not hear you. She's just
Just
focused
jump on her
like,
head like a Goomba.
she's just trying to strangle this goblin to death.
If I anything for that. Oh yes. I cast sleep again on her.
She has no hit points.
Okay.
Sleep spell. What's
Yes.
that? A wisdom saving?
No, that's
No.
no save.
Oh, I
There is
just
no
go to
saving
sleep.
from it.
Yeah, you go to sleep if he rolls enough of dice.
Nope.
Yeah, not go to sleep.
No go sleepy. No night.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not. All right,
Yeah.
so I'm not sleeping, or I am sleeping.
You're
No.
not. He needs
All
to
right.
do... But yeah, you're not asleep.
Okay, in that case, the spell has no effect. I'm too angry. I continue to strangle that goblin.
I'm gonna push sleep again then.
Alright.
Can we chill?
Just waste all of your spells, but alright. Go
Not
ahead.
at all. I have a bit of it.
Alright.
You know what? I should have used my hidden dagger to kill him, but I guess I fall asleep and it looks like me and the goblin are cradling together.
Aww. Yeah, you put Caroline to sleep as she was about to strangle him. With, well, most of his life strangled out by now.
Hey, Evelyn.
But hey.
I climb down
Okay.
and I try to drag the hobgoblin near the fire.
Yeah. Just
I'm gonna
have
use-
those take the other one also.
Do any of you have rope? Also, do any
Yep.
of them have rope? Who
I got rope.
has rope?
Let me see if they had rope. No, they did not have rope.
So Caroline has rope.
Yeah, you go through my
Yeah.
sleeping body and find
I have rope.
50 feet
I
of
just
rope.
actively have rope, so you can just use mine.
All right, and
Okay.
tie them up. The asleep one.
So
And just to be sure, I grab Caroline and drag her around here.
Okay.
So,
Right there.
I'm just gonna steal Caroline.
so what will you do with us?
Well, first we're gonna make sure you tell the truth, so I'm gonna move them together. Just sit right next to your friend right there. And Zone of Truth right there. And oh, if you... purpose... Don't try to resist this. Zone of Truth right on between the both of them.
Okay.
And,
Do you want to wake the other one up, or...
yep, and since he's asleep, he should auto-fail. I believe.
Okay. Yeah.
So, wake up. So, you guys work with the cult?
Yeah.
Alright.
Me
What was your
and,
goal here? And
me am not Muck, and, this is Zig.
alright. Who are you here to meet?
We be hired to guard the meeting.
Oh god, not again.
Us be working here to guard the shipment delivery.
Who was delivering it?
Zek, or we were supposed to retrieve item.
Yes, who was bringing the item?
Father Maxilim.
What time should he be here?
We were supposed to go and meet him soon as Zek arrived.
Where is he?
You slay Zack.
What?
You slayed Zack.
What is you slate sick?
You slayed Zack. Also known as you killed Zack.
Oh. No. I meant where were you supposed to go meet the person?
Zack knew.
I told you we should have knocked him out. Oh, right, but you, yeah, your thing couldn't.
There was
Okay.
like no way of flavoring that to where I didn't delete him.
Yeah, I remember.
Like,
Just a second.
I did 94 damage. There's no way I could do that non-lethal.
Back. It was though on the docks.
It was
Me?
on the docks?
Yeah. We were
Alright.
to get a artifact.
What does this father look like?
One of them, bookworm.
Priest? Mage? Wizard?
We think so.
Alright. And just to let you know, I am putting my hunter's mark on Caroline so I can save it. For now.
He had many potions. They made us stronger.
Oh.
Really? Do you perhaps have some on you?
No.
What time can you meet him?
Well, like we told, we were supposed to go and meet him soon as Zack arrived.
Would you be willing to go and meet him for us?
Mm,
Can I check on his body of Zack if he has any written instruction?
sure. What do you mean?
If he has any written instruction, they don't seem like
No,
extremely.
they ask Aldros like, what do you mean?
Okay.
I want you to go up to the priest like you normally would and ask for the stuff. Or at least point him out. And go talk to him.
So, retrieve shipment?
Yes. Will you do that?
Sure.
Thank you. I will not kill you, considering you were just hired.
Do you work with us?
You could... I'm not under zone of truth. You could say that.
Mock and Zack be very strong.
Thank you. Or, it seems like it. So, can we agree to not betray each other for a while, considering I won't kill you and you don't try to kill us?
Elfie seem sensible.
Can we agree to those terms, though?
Yes.
Alright, he's under zone of truth, so he's not gonna lie. So, alright, I believe you. I go ask the other one. Do you agree to those terms?
Zack agree.
What did he say?
Zack agree.
Thank you. Alright, drop zone of truth.
All right.
He
I will actually-
he walks to Winston and is like, Zack, sorry for slash. No, he walks up, Zig, to have Hobgoblin walks up to Winston and is like, me sorry for slash.
I think Winston might be AFK.
What?
The guy walked up to you and said, "Sorry for slashing you."
That's fine. Chip my armor.
Can I check the body of the big guy to see if he has a written instruction?
Sure. Give me investigation or perception.
Investigation and better at it.
Nice.
You do seem to find like a written instructions, but when you look at it, it doesn't seem to make sense.
Why? Is it a wrong, is it like an unknown language, or...
It's
It's-
written in common, but it starts out like normally, then it kind of like skips a sentence, continues normally, and then there's like a random sentence in the middle of it, and then there's like more just like, it's almost like all of out of order.
Can I make like a in check to see if I know what that is? Because I know out of character what it is, but I don't know what in character it is.
Sure.
All right, intelligence or history or insight?
Insight could work too.
All right. 19.
Yeah, it's quite clearly written in a code.
Oh, I thought it was thieves' cant.
No, Thieves' Cant
Oh.
is a little different. This is just like they have intentionally tried to written it so that nobody can make sense of it.
Okay.
Can I try to break it using, break the code using an intelligence check?
Sure. Or
Nice.
yeah, you figure out that they're supposed to go and retrieve an artifact, and it seems that a man called let me see, what was his name again?
Father Maxilim?
Father Maxwell Lloyd has hired them to come and retrieve an artifact.
Wait a minute.
And,
Maxwell Lloyd. He's the freedom scientist.
Oh, he is.
Ah, Maxwell.
Well.
Yeah,
huh.
Maxwell, not Maxwell or whatever I said first.
Does Caroline wake up?
Yeah,
like,
eventually
now?
you would wake up.
Yeah, it's a
Alright.
minute
Caroline, you touch them and I break your spine.
Hey,
It's a minute now.
It's like
They're good people.
It's like touch who?
Our new associates.
I'm like, look at the hobgoblins, and I'm like, goblin, take out my crossbow.
Disarm action.
Can I ask you what's wrong with you?
What
Why
do you
you
mean?
two-
What's wrong with?
Was completely undefended.
They're goblins, and
So?
you know what goblins do?
I'm
They act like any other natural race.
some goblin, my Jew.
They're evil.
That is
Some
not a
goblin,
thing.
maybe. Sorry, you were talking.
Listen, and I'm not going to go into details, but there's some things that goblins have done to me and my friends, and a lot of other things. Now, draw his longsword out of my way. I'm going to kill some goblins.
First of all, these are hobgoblins. Second of
And
all, just because
yeah,
of the actions of one tribe or group does not affect literally every other species on the planet
Yeah, just look at us.
or on the
Human
plane.
has led every single one of these creatures, basically.
And
listen,
if all humans like us were cultists, then we'd all be evil. By
Listen,
some
those
leap in
go-
logic you're doing.
Those goblins are gonna backstab us the first chance that they get.
I had them under a zone of truth.
And
They
I
will
with
not.
fireball if they try. They will turn to smoking crater if they try.
Hey,
That is
listen,
correct.
listen. We don't need them.
We do though, considering we
Yeah.
need to meet up with someone.
Listen, I like lean close to to you and do it and whisper. Listen, fine, we can and you use them to get at where we want, and then I'm gonna kill them.
No, you will not.
Yes, I will.
I no quarrel on
How many
it.
spell slots do I have left? 1. No, actually. Oh, wait, no, I have 0 after.
Personally, I don't care what you do with them after they exhaust their usability.
Personally, I will not let you kill them, considering I have made a deal that we will not harm them.
Yes.
Did you make a deal that we won't harm them, or you
Yes.
won't harm them?
We made a deal that we will not harm them.
I guess by technicality. As I said, I don't care either. If they were innocent, I will argue more, but
They are not
Take-
innocent. They attacked us.
They have
Yeah.
been hired here to watch the deal.
so
They are not
to
from the
me,
cult.
it's
They
either.
are mercenaries. Considering you worked for the cult at one point, I consider you basically the same level as innocent as just being dragged along into this.
Man, if I were a better talker, I'd say something, but I'm not. So, let's see here. Yeah, I just Steve's sword. Give me my crossbow back.
I give her a crossbow back. Or I unload the bolt first.
Yeah.
Fine, I won't hurt them yet. And like you just see Caroline is like really angry.
Oh yeah, I should probably divine sense them real quick. Do they sniff evil?
These goblins seem maybe like lawful
Seems-
evil.
Oh wow, I was thinking lawful neutral maybe. Or
Oh.
maybe just normal neutral.
I mean, they are working with the cult. I mean, they are kind of like hired to help, but they are helping. So,
I mean, they work for money, I could just pay them off, but okay.
and they do work for money, obviously. Why, Lady Mad?
Multiple
Good one.
reasons. I would not recommend getting too close to her at the moment. Or ever. Really?
By the way, I turned to what are they goblin or hobgoblin?
They are hobgoblin.
I'm
Uh,
running defense right now.
I'm gonna ask him. How much were you paid for from the cult to do this job?
We get weekly pay.
How much?
10 gold.
Jeez.
Really? 10 gold a week. Only this much. It's a bit low compared to the risk of the job, don't you think?
Well, hobgoblin race don't get hired very much.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you got backstab a lot.
God. I wanted to command saying shut up so much, but I don't want to waste my last spell.
I mean, if you want, you do have enough time to take a short rest, which I might recommend.
Alright,
All right.
yeah, I guess we could take a short rest.
Now
I'll
I just need to
use
remember how much I recover in spell slot.
I'll use a hit dice.
Now
Balls.
we are gone past our normal 4-hour mark, but if you want, I can show the next section to leave us off on like a little cliffhanger.
Yeah,
Or
that
we
sounds
could-
good. I kind of have to go anyway, so.
Yeah. Alright,
Alright.
let's quickly do this. So you go to the next section of the docks as you follow Equin's instructions of the letter. And you come into the brightly lit section of the dock. Is the fog of war on? Yes, it is. As you see Muck and Zig take up front, and they're like, so we go first, right?
Yes, you go far ahead of us. We'll keep an eye on you.
Where you want shipment, bring it to you.
Walk to us, but make sure you're out of sight. He's out of sight to actually bring it to us.
Yeah. You should be on the top right. As you come across the corner, as you see the kind of like a dry dock. As you come in, you see a couple of rowboats, and you see as you're coming across the corner, you see quite a number of what you would assume are people aligned with the cultists.
We cannot fight this.
As the two hobgoblins take up front, and they take ahead. You see the duck even go a little to the left. And you see a man in the middle of the dock. And he looks like that. You see that he's just in kind of like a doctoral garb, and he has kind of like an apron, and he has like this kind of like a weird glasses and kind of grayish hair. You can tell that he's in a little older man. As you see Muck and Zik go ahead and walked up to him. And you see them discussing for a moment. As you're looking upon the dock, you do see a big ship docked on the port.
Can I hear them while they speak?
I mean, do you have something like keen sense or like a spell that would let you hear them?
Send
I
a
mean,
bat
the-
over.
The bat sense. What's it called? It's a keen hearing on the bat. As advantage on wisdom perception check that rely on hearing.
I guess you could send the bat kind of flying next to them, and he could relay what they say.
I mean, he has echolocation up to 60 feet, so I think if he can't see them, I think he can hear them. I'm not sure how much it already works.
Yeah, maybe you would. Is echolocation more like sound, or I guess you
It's
could...
all sound.
Yeah, it's all sound.
It's all sound.
Yeah. And you see that, well, in that case, you do hear them. Well, you're probably the only one unless somebody has, like, telepathic speaking or something like that. You hear Maxwell kind of speak to them. Muck and Sick. Well, they say, we Muck and Sick, we come here for shipment. Ah, you must be 6 acolytes. Well, where is Zek? Zek,
Could I okay.
Yeah,
Damn
go
it. I was gonna Quinn, do you have a disguise? A scroll or
I
spell?
can let me see. I don't think I prepared any more alter self, sadly.
No.
Yeah, not very prepared.
I
Oh.
could give you my red cloak.
No, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say I wanted to take his armor before we left, but I wouldn't. But that would have had to be 4.
Only if Lyra
I mean,
was
during the
here,
short-
eh?
Yeah, all the spells I have are combat oriented.
So, I mean, during that short rest, you could say that you took his armor.
Was that possible?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sweet. Was his face covered by his armor or no?
Maybe a little. You could tell like his eyes was showing.
Should I ever hear him speak?
No.
Oh
He just jumped in.
And I speak like them.
This would be like the
The worst plan ever imagined by human mind.
I would be fine doing it if I had spell slots, but I have 1 first level left.
Man, if we had Lyra, this would probably go a little
That's
better.
what I was thinking.
I have 1 second level spell slot, 4 first level spell slots.
That's what
I
I
can-
have.
Yeah. Most of my spells are first level. I still have Hunter's Mark that I can cast for free.
I have Hunter's Mark too. Oh, free? Dang, that's cool.
Yeah, I can cast.
Yeah,
by
he
the way-
got a feat for it.
I did see I kept my Hunter's Mark on Caroline. Oh, it would have ended with the hour. Dang
Yeah.
it.
It
All
was-
right. I have basically nothing I can do.
I have Shatter.
I have magic missile.
I mean, if you want, you could still try to disguise yourself as him. Be creative about it.
I know, but that would be literally one of the worst ideas ever. Because I would be in the middle of like 50 enemies, and I couldn't even jump out of the water because he was wearing like full plate. I would drown.
Another option is Distraction.
Oh,
Huh.
Like
Wait,
that
Doesn't
boat
someone have
right
invisibility? Oh wait,
there
that's
seems very
Hurrian.
flammable. Since somebody wants to be an arsonist, you know.
I mean, I can drop a fireball.
Do we want to just leave it here for now?
I mean,
Yeah, let's leave it here for now.
I might need a bit time to think.
This is like a good idea to plan.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hope Lyra appears behind us. Hey, what's up? We need your
That
help.
would be so convenient, yet I don't think we're gonna be able to get away with doing that.